I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Crusader Kings 3 for you today. We got Great and Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Chinggis here. I'm early? Nah, I was right on time. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm actually feeling fairly good today, which is nice. Great Intel and Chinggis slacking. Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello, hello. All right. So, what's funny is there was a patch yesterday. I'm not sure if it came out. It must have come out after we started stream because otherwise Steam would have forced me to update. It fixed a long-standing bug where the Catholic cross ends up as the symbol for your religion no matter what you pick when you do a custom religion. That's finally fixed. It's been in the game forever. And they patched the found a custom empire decision not working for nomads. So we had clicked that at one point and just lost our prestige and didn't get an empire title. And yesterday we declared our war to dominate for the title, and we could have had a cool custom empire instead if we would have waited just one more day. This happens so often. I'll do something, and then the very next day, patched. Or the next session, I guess. Alright. That's just vassals. That's what greed gets you. We took a long time to declare this war. We took a really long time. Now, we may actually end up reloading from... I'm not sure where that was. Let's see here. This is 947. Okay. Yeah, we may end up reloading from here. Just because there's something weird with this war. We have occupied territory, but it's telling us that they still hold the objective. So I don't know what's going on with that. And unfortunately, they're hanging out in a spot that we can't easily get to. Let's see here. That capital's in Taiga. That one's in Hills. I'll probably go get this next. And then probably that one. But still, they're probably going to siege my ally down before that. Alright. Let's see here. They're all sieging there. Yeah, this guy just... All these troops were piled, like, right over here. This guy raised his armies and then started going this way instead of coming around this way to get away. I'm like, ooh, that was not smart. Alright, Oh, peasants. Where are you? Way down there? That is not great. And I don't know how many it's going to be either. I may have to hire a mercenary group to deal with that, then bring them up and have them participate in the war. Maybe what I have to do. All right. Hey, that's supposed to pause when I finish a siege. What's going on here? Message setting. Nope. I know how to spell. Siege completed. Yeah. I didn't even get the feed message. Weird. Alright, well, pause when I get siege loot then. Sure. So you can go ahead and come on down to here. You... Oh, we lost our siege commander? Let's hire you. And slacking, just wanted to give someone else the opportunity to get first today. I appreciate it. It's nice to spread it around. Lang was almost early today. I could have been early, but I need to start on time. You were shocked. I actually don't have a migraine today. There was no waffling as to if I wanted to stream or not. Alright, we'll go there. And then this guy can go here. And you... I guess can wait right there? Yeah. You just say on time? Yeah. On time. Oh no. What? Ah, I did not fail. Look what we're doing right now. And that's our first stress break. That's unfortunate. Oh no. It wasn't a stress break? Oh, because we lost the modifier, which gave us more stress. Oh, that's great. We barely got through that. Alright. Someone's plotting to kill my niece. You have any perception of what that means? No, I don't have any perception of time. Or space. Okay, game sighting. Good. Not my flock. Can you believe this, Kadam? The High Chieftain Shingbu trots in my direction. That worthless Elgigde stole some of my animals during the night, sneaking into the enclosure like a worm through a crevice. I demand all that have been taken are returned, or I shall seize them myself. Can say he has to return the herd, or I do not believe these accusations, or do you bother your Khanum with this nonsense? Alright, let's look at these people. So, this guy, not much intrigue. They are not rivals. This guy... Yeah, okay. I can believe that. He's also a kinslayer. Yeah. He's gonna lose opinion of me. He's belligerent. Well, seeks examples of authority from their liege. Guess what? Here's an example of authority from your liege. Hey, Secris. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Get that siege going. What do we got in here? War. Tributaries. Are you... Hey, 76? I'll hold on to that prestige for right now. Alliance negotiations. Oh, yeah, we don't care about that because he's a conqueror. And they won't give us an alliance. He got swayed. He is at 100. Excellent. Abandon that. Let's see here. You're at 99. That's close enough. Who else is on here? Okay, nobody we need to worry about. Yeah, we need a ton of prestige, and we need a... Wow, we really need to boost our herd. That should be pretty easy once we have our empire rank, though. We've been avoiding building stuff so that we could have the prestige to do the empire war. Okay. Oh, hey, it finally ticked over positive for us. Okay. So they no longer are getting ward score from held objectives. I don't know... Oh, I think I know what it was. I think we had to grab a capital that was within the empire. We couldn't just get a county that was in the empire. We had to grab a capital that was in the empire. Okay, good to know. So for a domination war, you have to siege down a capital inside the target title in order to stop the war score from held objectives ticking towards the defenders. Alright. We should be good in this war, then. I was worried that we were going to have to try again because that war score was just going to keep ticking up. Bunch of new tributaries in here. 76% the highest? No, 81. That was still... Oh, that's 88. I don't know what changed. But no, we need to build up some prestige. We got a whole lot of prestige we got to build. So this is done. That's hills. Yeah, I think we're gonna come up here. That pathing doesn't look right. Why is it gonna let me do that? Go this way. I'm worried that's gonna give me attrition if I go that direction. Okay. And then we can have 10k in there, which means I can leave a little bit behind. Or I can just transfer a little bit to this siege stack. That's actually better. Yeah. Ugh, these guys and fabricating hooks on me. Rude. Oh, mail improved. Belligerent vassal levy-based contribution. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't use levies. so that doesn't really mean anything. Well, they raised their army again, losing us more war score. War declared on tributary. Oh, that was the guy that we... Oh, it's this guy again. No, not this guy. Okay. Why do you hate me? Desires, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to just bop him and shatter his realm. That is 100% something we need to do. Let's see here. So they're a tributary. That guy's being attacked by this guy. Oh, he's having a civil war? Yeah. Independence. Okay. That I don't care about. Whatever. Secret exposed. Oh, hey, that's... that's a guy that just gained a hook on me. I think? No, different guy. Very similar flag. You are currently loyal. Who's the other one that would get in? Dux. Oh, this is my nephew's wife doing these things. Can't necessarily hold it against her, though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave the crime punishable later. The accusations are not but malice and lies. Okay, the siege is almost done. There we go. Let's come on up here. Now, are they going to try to attack me? Hey. Oh. Leader. You are robust. You are not. So I guess there's a chance. But being that she is already an adulterer, probably not. But yeah, we'll leave you as Quantum. That's fine. We're also going to lower the speed as we are right here next to these troops. Going to want a little bit of reaction time available. If they're going to come after my armies... So when are you getting there? 7 days. We're going to get there in 27 days. Okay, we're going to wait here. Wait, is somebody... Oh, those guys are actually going to attack? Okay, cool. We'll give up on this siege, though, and head on down this way. Going to be a bit of a close battle, I think. It's in the hills, which are not great for us. Guess we could pull back to the taiga. But we probably have defensive buildings here. Oh, you are taking forever. This army may lose that battle as these other troops come in, but we should be fine reinforcing. Ah, they reinforced it at the last moment. So this main group is 11 days away. 41 days out. Yeah, we're fine. They move fast across the taiga. It's part of their bonus, if I remember right. Am I remembering that right? These guys, tribes of the north. Advantage in taiga. Oh, okay. I thought they moved faster up here too. Guess not. Well, this is turning into quite the battle. We get them on the retreat, and then a new group pops in. Okay, come on, hold just long enough for us to get there. Nice, we caught that extra 1,000. Yes. Wow, that battle, not bad. 5 and 6, still not worth, like, they brought their entire stack of troops against this guy's, like, 3k stack of troops, and that got them, like, 15.6 points. Oh, does the first battle earn you more? Maybe the first battle is worth more. I don't know. We get a lot. We've got a lot of bonus from sieging already. Crazy. Why are occupations worth so much? Yeah, I don't understand why occupations are worth so much. And that's the war one. Because we only need 90% because of our tradition. That battle got us 43.4. Okay, never mind about that 15. Well, that is our empire formed. Watch this. It's the first time I've seen this, so I'm watching it too. Ooh, legendary. Yeah, let's get a magnificent weapon. Go, go, go. A dagger, a sword, axe, hammer, mace, a spear. I'm a big fan of spears. Let's go spear. Keep my enemies at a distance. And then we've got Attentive Curator. My serene antiquarian, Mansoure, looks after my treasury well. The items are kept well cleaned and dusted, and she is always ready with a tidbit to prefer to any curious or not so curious guest. With responsibility for all the treasures of Selenga Valley Court, her time is understandably stretched, and she asks me, after I hail her good work, whether there are any, I think that should be, there are any objects that you think need particular attention, my lady. Could you look at this? And the Tihun Law and Order would gain prestige. Keepsake could use some repairs. The Iridescent Stone gains some durability. That's fine. We don't need that. That gains durability. That gains durability. No, just keep up the good work. Attentive Curator. Artifact decay reduction minus 10%. Ooh. We are using this law and ordinance because that vassal limit on it. So yeah, let's get some extra prestige from it. Boom. And let's take a look at our artifacts since it seems like quite a few are decaying. Oops. Keep that equipped. We will repair. Is the other stuff in court that needed repairs? All port artifacts. No, we're good. Alright, nothing else was really low. Okay, here it is. Selenga Valley domination of the Empire of Mongolia. Here we go. So, this is... You gain the contested titles, so we will gain the Empire of Mongolia. High Chieftain Abamu leaves the Togina Confederation. He was the strongest member, I believe. Becomes a nomadic tributary of you. Tributary contract. Oh, starts with high herd. Starts with high prestige transfer. Gets a one-way truce with you for 15 years. Gains 15 opinion of you. Becomes obedient. And our allies share prestige based on contribution. Crusades in like a king or something. Welcome on in, Vastani. Hope you're doing well today. I think I just realized. Oh, yeah. Let us also do that. Aha. Okay. So, no, this is going to get also High Chieftain Bamu. No. Oh, I see. For him, the allies share based on contribution, increases opinion of allies based on their contribution. Okay. Weird that it's only going to bring in this Bamu guy. I guess because the others were in the Confederation? But no, this should have grabbed these guys. This guy. He's partway in. I think these guys were in. I'm not certain. Let's see what happens. It was supposed to be everyone inside the Empire gets this same effect right here. Oh yeah, every defender. Okay, it's just naming him because he was the war leader. Every defender. Oh, does that even pull in, like, the Buryats who were mostly outside of the Empire? Maybe. Alright, enforce demands. Victory. Boom. Oh, there's a little tiny bit of the Tuinga Confederation left. But we do have this land over here through a vassal. Okay, so did they become tributaries or vassals? Looks like they became direct vassals. Oh, they became tributaries. Okay. So we're going to have to vassalize them or let them go and then bring them around. All right, and we had 7 more months before those rebels pop. Excellent. So no other wars before these rebels pop. Let's keep that in mind. Let's see here. Facing a chaotic succession. We can vassalize this person. Yes, please. We could yoink this, which might be a good idea considering we're probably going to just bop him, but we'll see. This can be reinstated. Oh! We can create an accolade or restore a previous one. I don't know what this one was. Huntmaster and Tactician. Hunter trait experience. Oh, you and your primary area gain the hunter trait every few years. Reduced hunt peril. And then a little bit of tactician. That one's okay. Let's see if we can get better, though. Right, because we're Empire rank. That's why we got a new one. Disciplinarian. That's levy stuff I don't really care about. Vanguard. That's heavy infantry stuff that I don't really care about. Contender. Prestige per night. Okay, not bad. What are our current ones? Reeve is the primary, and Mentor is the primary. Right. Ooh, you got a big old stack here. Valiant. It's just straight up army damage. Oh, knight army modifiers. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, the army modifier is when the knight is in that army. Yeah, okay. Prestige per dread. Not doing a whole lot of dread usually. Negotiating a white peace provides prestige. Interesting. Not going to be doing a lot of that. Army toughness for that knight. Stalwart. Spearman, we're not really using. Outrider. Max light cav. I don't know if we're running any light cav. If we are, it's definitely going to be Outrider. Vanguard for heavy infantry and Contender. Alright, let's see. Are we running any light cav? That's Archer. That's Siege. That's Heavy. That's Archer. And that's Heavy. We should definitely refill our man-at-arms, but we should also... Huh. Why is that red? Can't have more than one Keshig. Interesting. Okay, because they're like a bodyguard kind of thing. Okay. There was... We unlocked a new type. Oh, we had a Keshig before we unlocked these guys. How did we pick those up? I remember we just had them one day, and I don't remember how we got them. Okay, well... what about from our subjects? Anything? Oh, what are you? Counters heavy infantry, heavy cav. Only a penalty in wetlands and mountains. Ooh. That's a neat heavy cav. That's spearmen, heavy infantry, heavy cav, archer cav, archers, light, heavy, and elephant cav. So ideally, we need... Let's see here. So we're countering spearmen. Kind of. Like, not a lot. But yeah, we're countering spearmen, heavy infantry, heavy cav. Though again, the heavy cav is kind of a just barely. Same for elephant cav. Barely countering light cav. We're countering archers and archer cav, no problem. These guys are just archers. We definitely want to stick with all cav of various sorts. Spearmen, heavy infantry. Light cav, elephant cav. Heavy infantry, heavy cav. 121 and 44. $32.24. Yeah, like heavy horse archers are just better. Although they're not heavy cav, they're archer cav. So it's a different category. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with... Man, I kind of want to just go with more cataphract archers. But I feel like maybe I should do Mongolic instead. These guys are mountains, jungle, and wetlands. These guys are hills, mountains, and wetlands. Oh, I guess that would be the other thing. Yeah, still wetlands issues and mountains. They do well in desert and dry land. I take the more generally powerful cataphract archers. Or do I grab these guys? You know, we'll worry about these guys when we start getting into areas with more spearmen and heavy infantry. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. So we'll go with more cataphract archers again. Love that cataphract archers are heavy cav, not archer cav. Could also siege faster, but eh. Oh, there are nomad lancers. These only counter archers, though. Ugh. Steppe raiders only counter archers. And regular old horse archers, skirmishers, and heavy infantry. Oh, I can't make more of these guys? Uh-oh. Okay, I must have gotten them from a subject before as well. Okay, full maintenance is 0.23 for those. Or if I wanted more of these, 0.57. 99, 76, 23, 10. Oh yeah, their toughness is so much better. Although that pursuit is kind of low. But no, we want to maintain their numbers, I think. Right? No, because we can always just come in here and refill. So yeah, pursuit. Just deal with the fact that we're going to lose units and dump some money into it. We're making plenty of money. Yeah, let's do it. Though, our bonuses have already tilted towards heavy cav. I sworn I had, yeah, the portable forge, which is, oh, just men-at-arms. Iron cav is for light, heavy, and archer cav. Okay. Huh. Could have sworn I had some specific bonuses in there for them. Oh, we do have a ton of bonuses here. Yeah, more light and archer bonuses. Okay, yeah. Should probably grab another set of archer cav then. So, here we go. And we need to station them. We are just barely going to have enough room to station. 2.5 up there. Arshan and Bybalic. Who are in those? This guy's probably in Arshan. Yep. Salenga. Kotokol. Bybalic, okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be important to leave the Keshig in a strong spot. But yeah, you go there. I'm going to wait to increase them anymore until we see what kind of money we need for things. Oh, right. His wife. Oh, she is not in great health. Oh, she got cancer. Oh, no. Hopefully that means we can pull him back to our court, though. And then get him converted back again. Otherwise, he'll have to convert himself through whoever we end up marrying. Okay. 70% for him to become tributary. Tributaries might cease paying tribute. Yeah, that guy down there. Okay, yeah, come on. Stop paying tribute. See what happens. See what happens. We don't need those. Okay, so back to the accolades. So that would mean... Okay, so we don't have any light cav. We have heavy cav and archer cav. Right? Yeah. Want to look for someone else. Manipulator, Valiant, Scoundrel, Marauder, Pike, Contender. Disciplinarian. Vassal herd contribution. Though the levy stuff doesn't really help. Hey Emo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't give in to the power of the Khan. You must be better than that, Lang, and not kill people for not paying tribute to your awesomeness. They were a vassal who got duped into joining. They were like my most powerful vassal. They got duped into joining a plot, a revolt for independence. So rather than let the plot fire, I just released them as a tributary, and now they're threatening to not pay tribute. I was just gonna welcome them back in as a vassal, but if they're gonna be like that, they've also been gobbling up my other vassals, which has been really rude of them. So we're gonna have to do something about that. What do we have here? Heavy infantry damage. Prestige per night. Why do these guys all have the same stuff? Why do they have Vanguard? Like, there's no heavy infantry around here. What are you doing? You don't do heavy infantry. Idealist, Stalwart, Contender again, Scoundrel Thug Contender, Valiant Thug Contender, Skirmisher, no. Idealist, no. It is amazing how all these nomads, there's one person so far that has any sort of cavalry bonus. What is going on here? How are they not getting cavalry bonuses? I don't understand. Manipulator. Night effectiveness per dread. Oh boy. Disciplinarian might be good, just so we get more vassal herd contribution. A lot of vassals. Oh, if that's the case, kill them for betrayal. Yep, exactly. They adding Japan to this game? Did they have Japan in CK2? They did not have Japan in CK2. And while they had China, China was not on the map. It was just a panel you could open up and interact with the Chinese emperor. They couldn't do that in CK2 because of limitations in the engine that they were locked into. Now that they're using a newer version of the engine for CK3, they can add things like that to the map. And they're not just adding China, they're adding Japan as well. It is going to be glorious. They're adding China and Japan, so much stuff. Now we just need Australia. How would our horses get there, though? How would our horses get to Australia? Wait, I have an idea. We need to create a navy. We need shark cavalry. As the UK, they use ships. We're not playing the UK, though. Nah, we'll use shark cav. Also, Japan is not connected. Yep. And monsoons. Oh no, monsoons. Or hurricanes, rather. Yes. Hurricanes off the coast of Japan. Oh no. We're in trouble. Our boats won't... hopefully with Japan coming in, they will add, like, harsh weather on the ocean. So that you can't just willy-nilly move your troops around. Like, if you run your boats through a storm, you're going to suffer losses. Ooh, I'll like that. It's going to be tough, but that's going to be cool. I haven't looked at any of the update stuff. I'm waiting for it to be kind of a surprise, but I'm glad that they are doing that. What about Taiwan? I have no idea. Thug and Vanguard. Okay. Why do none of these guys have cav bonuses? Master of Revels. Eager Reveler. Fanatic. Piety cost of Holy War is reduced. I don't think we can do Holy Wars, though. Valiant and Steward. Okay. Let's see here. So... Disciplinarian and Contender could work. Well, that's Grand Tournament stuff, and we tend not to do Grand Tournaments here. Stalwart, Travel Safety, and Army Toughness, though we were just saying that we want to go for damage rather than toughness. Uncontrolled Territory Attacker Advantage is kind of nice. Oh, Valiant. There we go. Valiant Stalwart. Oh, he still gets the movement speed from this. No. I don't want to lose all those other bonuses, though. Yeah, probably Valiant Stalwart, but let me make sure. You are Mentor Charmer. And you are Reeve Politiker, yeah. They're adding Southeast Asia, China, and Japan. Oh, wow, we'll get Nam, Taiwan, all those places? Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, why isn't the con doing tourneys? Because we're always at war. Or hunting. We're either hunting or at war. Plus, tournaments are cash. Whereas a NERS just costs us some prestige. And a NERS is more useful. We get a ton of meat for everyone. Okay, so we're going to go here, and we want Valiant and Stalwart. Marauder's tempting, but no. We want Stalwart. Hey, bruh. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Create Accolade. They don't have to set it set to costing prestige when you're playing a tribe. There's a new thing. I don't know. I haven't played a tribe since this update. This is the first game I've played in this update. But yeah, if we go to our activities, you can see... Oh, it's not prestige. My bad. It's herd to go hunting. We spend animals to go hunting, apparently. We're providing our own hunt. Yeah. There we go. I was wrong. How was tornado yesterday? Did you enjoy it? There was a tornado over a nearby town, but from what I can tell, it didn't touch down. And it was a fast-moving storm, so it passed over us pretty quick. It was gone in just a couple of hours. There was some flooding some places. We had some flash flooding. Coward NATO. But yeah, I'm glad. There was, for the most part, not that much damage, so that's good. But yeah, like a grand tournament costs us almost 400 gold. We just can't afford that right now. Make it only 20 at a time. And there's no one really rich to raid around here. So what you're saying is you left us for basically nothing yesterday. Well, as I was talking, let's see here. Let me get the exact quote that one of my friends out here, who was in a different part of town, he was talking to a coworker, and his coworker said, let's see here. It's calm outside here, so it should be fine. And my friend replied, "The calm before the storm." And he's all, next thing you know, the winds pick up, trees leaning, and 10 to 15 seconds later, the rain downpour begins. It's like, yeah, it happens fast. It's not something you want to just ignore because it looks okay right now. Didn't want to say it. I'm glad someone did. Wow, you guys are so mean. You're not afraid? Uh-huh. We'll see. So the map is everything besides Australia currently. We don't have anything other than Northern Africa. For Africa, we don't have any of the New World. Like most of the Pacific's not going to be there. The next update. Yeah. I don't think they're adding Southern Africa, are they? They're gonna have it during the Three Kingdom War. Ooh, that'll be cool. No, kinda, actually. Because if so, we have to play Kanem Bornu. Kanem Bornu? More areas of Northern Africa near the Gulf. Ah, okay, okay. Sounds good. Alright, so we've got all this now. We need to increase our herd capacity. I'm pretty sure we're close to being over once our troops are counted as disbanded. See where it ends? Goes a bit further down. Yeah, down past the horn here. Oh, are we getting Hilwa? Getting that area? Because, like, that was important for trade. You also had the gold mines down at South Kilwa. Well, I guess at that point in time, it wasn't Kilwa down there. It was... Oh, I don't even remember. Actually, were they even Kilwa at this point? They probably weren't. Map is too small for you to read? Ah, that's fair. I guess you could, if you can tell from the shape of Africa, look at the map of, like, EU4 and see. That might give you a good comparison to know what they're getting in there. Wow. Persia, while they're beefy on the map, there is something wrong here. Oh, they just won against an uprising, but at what cost? At what cost? Ooh, that is not a lot of troops for the size you are, Persia. There's also tribal nations around Victoria Lake. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's like right around here-ish, I want to say. Yeah, like right around there. Ish. Neat. Okay. So who all's in your confederation now? Declaring war will break the alliance. Oh, he was in an alliance with... These two are alliances with me, so they stayed in their confederation and didn't join the Empire. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Let's go ahead and disband these. Okay, we lost a decent amount of herd doing that. But we should go ahead and do what we can to increase it. This Bring us up another 5,000 herd capacity. And what do we need for the top tier here? 75. Oh, okay. So we just need to cap out. But we should probably... Oh, I would really like to get that domicile building upgraded. Would help a ton. Herd capacity of 200. Then our modifiers go on top of that. Conversion... Lifestyle XP. Obedience score. Although this is just courtiers. So that's just unlanded people. That's not as good as I was thinking. Persia guy doesn't have any men-at-arms. Is he broke? He had a little bit of money, I thought. Yeah, he's got some money. He's losing money, but he's been down there for a while. I'm guessing they got wiped in that battle, but he was able to win with his knights and levies. I don't know. He's also 12, so... maybe just a bad series of successions? Could be. I really want to pick this up, but we'll have to go through the Paisa. That's not going to give us herd. That's maxed out. Oh, that'll give us 600. That'll give us 600 as well. And, oh, no more herd percentage. That'll be there. Which is actually not that expensive. That's another 600 as well. Oh, we start getting percent capacities at level 4 there. Ooh. That's 200 and some fertility growth. Juicy conquest target for neighbors. Yep. It's south of the Horn of Africa. I wish you could read the names. Don't see them. I think it's the same spots as CK2. Okay. Basically, it's the end of the Silk Road. That makes sense. Oh, so it's probably down to Zanzibar. That would make sense. Yeah, so they're probably Zanzibar. Is there like a little island down at the very bottom? If you can see. If so, then yeah, it's probably down to Zanzibar, which would make a lot of sense. No. I am highly disappointed if they don't include Zanzibar. What the heck? Disappoint. Yes and no. Is the island there now? No. Zanzibar's not on the map right now. Let's see here. Alright, can I share this easily? Oh no, not that. Delete that. Close to Central Africa, but not there yet. Okay. Window. Gonna work. There we go. And then this and that. Here we go. Okay, so here's Lake Victoria right here. The Horn of Africa is right up over here. Zanzibar is this little tiny island right down here. Well, a city on a little island right down here. South Ghana is there. Anything there now or no? Let's see here. No, we don't have Ghana there. Yeah, we're too far north. Goes past Tanzania. What is past Tanzania? Okay. So, if we go far enough south, you have Madagascar. Malawi, Mozambique, Zimbabwe. So the coast kind of cuts back to the west again, to like the southwest. North of Madagascar is where it ends. Okay, so there's a good chance we do have Zanzibar. I guess, can you see, I always forget the name of this lake. Malawi. So, Zamvuam, Malawi. Part of Mozambique, Burundi, Rwanda, Uganda. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so you have this in here. Right. Nice. That lake's in there. Okay, yeah, so they do cut it off, like, right above. DRC is the cutoff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, along the lake and the river right here. Does exist. Sweet. Oh, that's going to be great. Now I want to start over here and then just conquer everything. Also, this is going to make Mother of Us All a much harder achievement. Yeah, that's going to make Mother of Us All much harder. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. South Sudan is added as well, and other zones within Chad and Sudan. Not South Sudan, sorry. Okay. Adding a bunch of places in Africa. Cool. It's nice that they're adding more. Okay. So we have like 7,000 more herd that we need to gain. Need to decide what we're upgrading here. Yeah, so that's 600, and then we could do 1,000 that will also come with a herd gain. Yeah, absolutely. Upgrade. We've got to deal with that faction soon. We have all of that. Okay, so I think our next task is to shed this stress. So let's go have a hunt. Do we a Nerge again? We're at 50 dread. I don't think we need to do another Nerge. Although we did just gain a bunch of vassals. Demont, no longer the cutoff of after heaven and whatever. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Nearly all of Arabia did trading with the entire African East Coast, all the way down to Tanzania. Yeah. First image, ignore the rest if you want to go in blind. Oh, yeah, okay. So they're not going far enough south that they're cutting through those central plains. All right. Yeah, I like it. Good amount of Indonesia. Okay. Yeah, all those islands in there. Goes down to as far as Salam. No further. Okay. And it does say work in progress on it. Maybe they're adding more. I'm guessing that's just for the organization, is what the work in progress is. Sweet. Okay. Can't do a legendary hunt. No Seychelles, though. Yeah. The higher peril grants higher prestige. Legitimacy, gold, dread, and prestige based on outcome. Martial commander traits or trait XP. Didn't have the full top of Africa. Did we? Yeah. We got it. I'll show in just a second what we have. Oh. Just prestige. I guess we get hunter trait as well. Which does come with a health boost if we can get it to level 1. Alright, let's go. And we'll have to do a little bit of traveling. Wow, look at that. 6. Yeah, stag sighting right there. It is safe travel. We are going to bring everyone with us. We're going for recreation. Let's go. Okay, so you can see, yeah, we get all the way around here, although you can't take a boat through here. This is unpassable waters. If you want to go from here to here, you gotta walk. Yeah, but yeah. So we do have the whole of North Africa. Though maybe they're filling in more stuff, but I don't see much more they could fill in. Okay. I can't wait. War declared on tributary. Rude. Oh, it's just tributary versus tributary. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, that guy became our vassal. Good. Anyone else willing to? Vassalize you. Excellent. And I can transfer this guy. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're facing a chaotic succession. Let's fix that. So we have 2 of them upset. So demand obedience is 75 prestige. Negotiate is even more. Interesting. Negotiate, yeah. I think negotiate's based on their title strength. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to earn at least 150 prestige from this. There we are traveling. We can transfer a vassal up here as well. Done. Okay, and what's actually... Okay, so that did all become part of it. This stuff is not incorporating for some reason, and I don't understand why. Yeah, some stuff is not incorporating into our kingdom like it's supposed to. Also, like you said, have Central Africa, but it's not set up as of yet. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully they'll add another thing. Yeah. Oh, we can go back to 4-speed. War declared on tributary. Also, night by the campfire. Let's move that out of the way. It's tributaries fighting each other. That's fine. They can do what they want over there. Long after night is settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories, and drinking with Quantum, Genghis Stevet, and Crinkle Tots. I didn't know she had it in her, but Quantum ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 peasants she had seen in Selenga. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will tell a story of my own, and they all gain opinion. With some extra embellishment, 40% chance of a diplomacy intrigue challenge. Even if they're unimpressed, they still gain opinion, though, just less. Or ask Quantum to tell me another story. I lose stress, and she gains a bunch of opinion. Yeah, let's lose that stress. That way we don't get, like, some random thing that tips us over the edge. Okay. Good. How much longer do we have here? 6 months. Oh, right. We have prisoners. Let's deal with them. Who can be ransomed? You? For herd? Nope. You? No. Any of you not my religion? You are. Demand conversion. Okay. And so the rest of you I guess we can just let go for hooks. Sure. Just get hooks on everyone else. Making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on the preparations. The master of the chase checked the highlands each day for signs of quarry, while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Soon. 62.5% chance. 9 months until this starts. Oh, there it is. This guy has decided to not pay tribute anymore. Oh, he's not even connected to us anymore. That kind of makes sense. Alright, we'll come back to you. It's fine. De jure shift. Ooh, there we go. Caucasia. Oh, okay. And Tuva. Okay, right in there. So now... Oh, I see. So our kingdom isn't shifting anymore. Our empire is shifting. So we just took that empire land. Okay, it is the top tier title. That's fine. And this is going to leave our ruler, even if they only hold a single kingdom title, with a huge amount of power base. That's fine. That's fine. And so we could even make a vassal happy by giving them like this tiny little kingdom or this tiny little kingdom. And they would still be somewhat pleased with us. I like it. All right, so yeah, we should start incorporating other empires into our empire once we hold the entirety of a chunk of land in there. Let's see here. More tributaries that might stop paying tribute. That's fine. Just more options to incorporate that land. Alright, we've got a while before that triggers. Ransom accepted. Good. Yeah. Have no choice. Who do we got in here now? Release without demand? No, we don't want to release without demand. Because that's going to lose us dread. We employ someone as an executioner. It doesn't really do much for us. What does executioner actually do? Dread gain, dread decay, publicly execute for control and popular opinion. Okay, if we see someone that's going to give us an excellent opportunity, we may take them. You're good. Nah, only someone that would be excellent. Oh, renounce claims. Yeah, get out of here. They would only be an average executioner anyways. They won't take a hook, but yeah. You and your claims. Get out of here. Just average. Oh, will not accept. Why not? Reluctant to give a hook. Not reluctant enough, apparently. Alright, well, you stay in prison then. Stubborn teenagers. Alright, you would only be average. Only average. All these brave people. It would be poor. Average. Average. Okay, that should get rid of all but one prisoner. Some of them have been in there for a while. Just kind of ignoring my prison. Oh, call to war. Join me for raid captives. As an attacker against this duchy. Where are we looking at? All the way down here. Sure? Oh, okay, it's my nephew. I thought it was one of my northern guys. Sure. Accept. I can manage things from here. Interesting. Nice that he's a ruler down there. Didn't even realize he ended up with that. Good job. Ooh, that is gonna be a little ways for me to ride, though. Guess we can raise up right over here. Nope, that's mountains. I guess we could raise up right here. And then ride all the way through. Let's raise our men-at-arms right there. How much longer do we have on this? 5 months. I should be able to beat them with just our, essentially our levies. Okay. And actually, I'm going to automate that army. Da-da-da-da. Automated rating. Yeah, that's all fine. Enemy ally joins. Oh, are they actually going to go raiding with our troops? Look at that. They are going to go raiding with our troops. Inspiration, a motto for the ages. We, as much as I would like that renown, we need piety. Also, I have the prestige that I need now. So you demand obedience. Yes, please. And you demand obedience. Yes, please. Are they going to accept? Faction war. Alright, peasants. I can manage from here. Allay the troops. And we can vassalize this person. And call you into war? Yeah, you're not at war right now. Call you into that. You are currently at war, so let's not call you into anything. You're currently imprisoned by someone. Oh, right, from our domination war. Negotiate obedience with this guy. No, we don't care if he leaves. This should be over pretty quickly. Excellent, excellent. Those guys are pivoting north. Good. Oh, and we let them take over the siege. We are turning to our internal war. Good job, AI. You let them take over the war. Faction targets me. Install this guy. Really? Oh, I have less than 45 dread now. Yeah, let's bribe him. Oh, we don't have the prestige. Alright, how strong is this faction? 5 people right now. Forced to join. Forced to join. You know what? If you keep forcing these people to join, it's going to be a problem for you guys. Wants independence. I mean, we can give you independence and then conquer you and give your titles away to someone else. If that's what you really want. Okay, that's fine. This guy wants Salunga Valley all by himself. Maybe we did need to do a nurge. Alright. Vassalize. 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 And vassalize. There we go. Boom. Okay, slim pickings. Seek the fox. Seek the wolf. Or an antelope. 3 of 5. 3 of 5. 1 of 5. Okay, we don't want to take the great decrease for the antelope, so hunt something with Vim. We'll hunt a wolf. We go from 80%, still 80%. Okay. Is 80% the cap on hunting? It might be. Oh, did they? No, they did not move off the siege. Good. I'm the owner of a wolf pelt. Prestige per dread and dread gain. Though we don't really have any space for large wall ornaments right now. So I'd probably just end up selling it. or do not stop. Let's get another bonus to success just in case we have to take a penalty. All right. Hunters of Tulakhanti. As we canter in pursuit of our trackers, a band of unknown riders approach, locals. Over their horses' sweat-wetted backs, raw pelts are draped. Yashulhan breathes life into the mountains, says their leader, She? Yeah. We have our catch, but if you're open to deal, we might aid your chase too. You can say, I trade horses for the tracks of my prey. 75 herd, increase the chance slightly. Or we are on the hunt, stranger, and you carry fine pelts. Prowess challenge against him. 71% chance that we kill him. Gain some cash. Gain Hostlider. And experience with both horse and bow. 28% chance we're wounded. 9 stress because we're compassionate. If you want to live, hunter, leave. I don't think we need more success chance. Let's grab that prestige. My vassal, Chieftain Kagda, signals across the slope. The whole wolf pack crouches in a hollow not far off. The beasts bolt up on our approach, howling the alarm as they retreat into the dense trees, fangs snarling. We chase after the fleeing silver vermin, focused on the largest of the group. Now begins the real chase. After it, we ride. It's more perilous, and we gain some prestige. Success chance increase, accident more likely. Steady, mine the cliff. Method is more perilous. Attempt to corner the wolf with spears. Or this way, we head it off. You'll attempt to ambush the wolf with bows. I think we're going to take the prestige, even though it's more perilous. Yeah, let's go. We really need prestige right now. I pause to quaff from my water skin, savoring some cool relief from the sweat and havoc of the chase. As I secure it at my side, I hear a low whistling noise. An arrow slams into the grass at my feet, burying itself deeply in the ground. I and those closest spin around, but there is no one there, only the wind rustling through the sparse pines. We can end the hunt. Must belong to someone. We try to find its owner. Or, oi, be more careful. Must belong to someone. We don't have very good intrigue, but let's see if we can figure out who this belongs to. It's probably just going to cause us more stress, though. Yep, no clue. Okay. Ooh, lose 44 stress if we go after it ourselves. Ooh, 15% chance that we just die if we solo it. 15% chance a random participant dies if we use spears. Can unleash the hounds. Or stop, release the poor thing. Trophies not available. 9 stress because we're a hunter. No, we'll go hunt and shoot it. It's fine. Yeah, let's do it. More prestige, stress loss. Love it. That's how you do it. Increase our hunter trait, gain 50 prestige. Learning perk available as well. Okay, we can get a stalking wolf skull. Prestige. Court grandeur. Levy. Or we can give it to Quantum. I think we'll give it to Quantum. That'll be nice. We get all these other bonuses, including... Oh, we get dread even from a normal hunt. Well then. Get stocked meat for a feast, which reduces it by 50%. Tons of prestige. Yeah. Dangerous beast slain for popular opinion. Yeah, people should go hunting more often. Yeah, Quantum. You get the trophy. So we lost 116 stress, gained the trait Hunter, 21 Venator experience, 55 legitimacy, 60 dread. We got a prowess. What's our prowess up to now? A whole 14. 6 robbed from us due to old age. Yeah, we are getting up there. We're 57 already. Oh no, that's our half sister. We're 56. But our health is fine. Alright, we've got 27 prowess. Only 5 lost old age. Although 1 from fumbling in the dark, because while we were at war to... Oh no, this was something different. Character never received a vital message, leaving them unprepared. Oh, interesting. I don't remember getting that penalty. Alright, finish that hunt. Everything is being displayed. We're gonna head on home. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Let's go to religious icon. Okay. Now we have 3 years before we can pick up profit. So we want to try to have the piety that we need in 3 years. So 952. We should be fine for another 3 years. Let's see how much piety we actually need. 4,700. Oh, that's not even with any actual changes. So we would definitely want it to be purple. We would want equal. Would we want to be the Pope? I think we'd want to be the Pope. What do we need for that? Theocratic clerical tradition. Yeah, I was right there. Then we become the Pope. We would probably do this. Pilgrimage encouraged is fine. Concubines is fine. Although we could go polygamous instead. Oh, although this doesn't come with a piety penalty, this one does. But once we reform the religion, there's not much need for us to have piety. So we'll go there. Divorce is always allowed. Yeah. Let's go with legitimization still. Close kin taboo. Right? Yeah. We are going to allow witchcraft. Ooh, virtuous is 4,500. If we just go here. Recruitment. Service commanders, yeah. Either gender, allowed marriage, temporal and revocable, yep. Sky burials. Disease resistance, small boost. Artifacts for mummification. Reduce gold cost for funerals. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. So, that's going to mean that we need 3650. We are a long ways off from that. That's if we got everything that we wanted. Although, do we want to change any of these out? We want to keep Warmonger. Though Nomad may cover a lot of that for us. Also, that covers the clergy serving as commanders. Which means we could change this to control. Yeah, let's change it to control. So now we need 3,700. I like that. If we replace this, what would we replace it with? Not communion. I don't want to deal with that. It's a great source of gold, but it can get super annoying pretty fast. Oogle Moogle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Legalism's a good one. Literalism's good. We're actually sitting in hills right now with our capital, which could be interesting. Monasticism. Get even more pilgrimage bonuses. If we replaced one of those. Oh, right. Religious law is a good one, too. Alright. I think we're happy with that. So, we're going to need 3,700 if we go that route. It would mean that we could start holding temples. We would become the head of faith. Now, on the flip side, it would mean we couldn't ask our head of faith for cash. But I think that's fine. Yeah. This is probably the route we're going to go. Actually, she's cynical, right? Oh, faith conversion cost is cheaper. Right. We don't want to convert faiths. Alright, we can ransom this person. Let's do it for herd. Titles can be created. A bunch of kingdom titles. We're going to hold on those. Can vassalize this person. Excellent. And did these guys never end up you? Did he say no? I guess he did. Let's give him cash. So this war done. Thank you very much. What can we get for you? Sure. Take 10 gold. My nephew-in-law. Oh, right, I see. No, we don't want an alliance with him. That's fine. We should probably yoink that. Gain legitimacy. Hostile faction disbanded. Inspiration realized. My lady, my beneficiary Bjorn, approaches me with a wide grin. Sweat dripping down his forehead and soot smeared across his face. I've toiled over the forge many days and nights, but finally my work is done. Wow, we didn't get hardly any events for that inspiration. He presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I unveil what is hidden... Actually, I don't think we got any. As I unveil what is hidden within, my eyes grow wide. A long spear of masterful craftsmanship. The wrought iron head has been etched to feature different Tengri motifs, and then mounted on an elegant oak shaft that has been varnished to give it a rich, dark shine. This is lovely. So we got a spear that gives us 11 prowess, 12% knight effectiveness, and 60% raid speed. Crazy. Hostile factions disbanded. Excellent. We have a magnificent spear now. All we need is a regalia, and we will be decked out, and then just increase the quality of our trinkets and our journal. Alright, we should almost be done with that siege. We've arrived from our travel. Darkening horizon. Missives and messages sprawl across my desk. They are all about one particular subject. The panic seeps from the words, forming in turn a rapidly rising pool of dread in my stomach. The sickness starts with chills and fever before necrotic buboes form beneath the unfortunate's armpits. Their breath comes in wretched gasps between expulsions of blood, lips and toes turning a livid black. It then kills, indiscriminately, rich and poor, young and old, duke and downtrodden. The reports are from far-flung lands for now, but my trembling fingers trace across... my trembling fingers trace the dates. It is getting closer. An ill omen of times to come. 9 stress. Alright, this guy is attacking our... Oh, it's another... Independence War, Civil War, Conquest. Oh, our vassal is attacking a neighboring ruler. Okay, that's fine. Vassal versus tributary is okay. Deer-sided. Titles can be created. That's fine for now. Okay. So we need... Oh, why is our max herd at 72,000 now? Odd. Did that finish? It did. That's 600 more and some fertility. 1,000 more and a % gain as well. Yeah. Okay, we'll pay for that. That should fix things up. $5 months to get there. No. We do need to start looking into making pilgrimages, though, so we can gain piety. Also... Holy site, mountains. Oh, you have the holy site and mountains. How long would it take to travel there? Take 13 months to travel there. Ooh. If we instead go here, there's no danger. Aw, granddaughter Quantum did not make it. Okay, yeah. We'll quit there. This war is done. Come on, end your war. Raising rumors. Coin flip as to whether we settle this or not. Oh my. You are a leper. They apologize. Excellent. Cornered. 10% chance they gain athletic. Prob bastard. Yeah, we'll try to defend them. Hey, we got another prowess and some more dread. What's our dread up to now? 143? Yeah. Someone's trying to kill our niece-in-law. Okay, so she died. Can we get him... Oh, he converted back to Tengri. Excellent. We should probably land him ASAP. So let's pin him. And we should get you remarried if we can. Shares oh, because granddaughter is... Choose favorite child. Oh no. Can we teach her and convert her faith? No, we cannot convert her faith. But we can at least guide her education. Yes. Yeah. And we need to get you remarried as soon as we can. Region is not loyal enough to consent to being married off. Awesome. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're here, you're here. Good. Look, Marvel Man, we are... Well, it says the Tuya Huns, but we are the Mongol Empire. Oh yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, de jure kingdoms in the Mongolia. Raise the holdings and buildings in there. Downgraded one at a time until they're destroyed. Holding will change primary type to your government. Oh, that's crazy. That's going to be really cool when we start moving into the newer areas. Cannot destroy your primary title. Yeah, that's fine. You too am a mongrel? No, no. Wrong spelling. Alright. Now, are they going to send these armies raiding? That war is done. Ooh, that raised his legitimacy level. Nice. Nice, nice, okay. Keep the horses has died. Oh no, Gardenia. What got you? Drank herself to death. That is unfortunate. We're not going to be joining any hunts. We're still building that in our capital. So let's fix this. Keep her the horses. No, we want aptitude, not rank. Yeah, our nephew can do that job. Look at all those bonuses. And you are still loyal, right? Yes. Important to check these things. You are still loyal, good. And that's the same person, yeah. Okay, let's take a glance over all of our bonuses right now. Fertility growth, yes. Aptitude of court positions, control growth, cultural acceptance, different culture opinion. That organized court is nice, but it will kill our half-sister fast with that extra stress gain. Let's get blend cultures. That'll make other people in our court happier. Where is the plague at? I know there's a way to get to that map mode. Plagues. Okay, that is Langshu Pox. Huh. Okay. We got a message about the plague. But all we see is smallpox right now. Alright, for now, we're not going to worry about that then. what is your physician trait? Renowned physician. Okay. So that's fine. Surprised you haven't gotten something better than novice physician? Or is that all you can get now? Okay. Let's switch this over to lifestyle XP instead. Safety and speed. Army movement, supply limit. Chance of traveler, martial, or stewardship. Ooh. Yeah, we're not moving armies right now. Let's do that. Chance of sighting game. Chance of sighting dangerous game. Sighting legendary game. We're just gonna leave this here. Cow vassals. More tax and herd contribution. Less faction commitment. But lowered opinion as well. Or raid speed. Let's go with cow vassals for right now. Since we're not raiding all that much. Herd income up, but we have less opinion there. Or vassal opinion up, courtier and guest opinion, popular opinion. Yeah, we'll pay some cash for that. Improve artifacts. Yeah, I'm really liking that improve artifacts. Stewardship bonus. What is our stewardship right now? 22. So 24 would put us to the next tier. Because it's every 6. So that would give us a 4th point for domain limit. And what is our... No, we are above the maximum right now. What can we do to increase that maximum domain limit? I actually don't know how to increase the maximum. And maximum domain limit is not a term we can mouse over. If anyone in chat knows how we can increase our maximum domain limit, basically our domain limit cap, I would be interested in knowing. So yeah, we don't need that stewardship. We're already 1 over our cap. Chance at court. Have inspiration. Nah, I like the improve artifacts. Pursuit. Or advantage when commanding own. Yeah, pursuit is fine. Random chance to gain a legend seed. Legend spread 20%. Every year, one of your vassals or neighboring rulers may make your legend their promoted legend. Higher levels of aptitude will increase the chance of this occurring. Okay. Ooh, you're only average in skill? It's our half-sister, that's why. Maybe we go with spread chance? Spread chance is really expensive. Vassal or neighboring ruler. Yeah, we just gained a bunch of vassals, so that's pretty good. I think because of the plague, we're not going to expand this way yet. Let's see here. Fort level, garrison size. We already have full men-at-arms for sieging. It's unfortunate that you can't just sit on that. Like, it would be nice if you could select this and have men-at-arms siege progress bonus, And then if you have space, it builds siege men-at-arms. Not you can only select it if you have space. I wonder if that's a bug. Fortify lands. Yeah, having that better fort level. No, it's not worth the cost unless we're actually at risk of being sieged. Let's see here. Hostile scheme phase lengths, 25 days slower. Enemy scheme secrecy down. Yes, please. And we don't need to worry about dread. Foreign emissary has a chance to reduce the stress of a random courtier. General opinion goes up for them. Tributary opinion +8. Ooh, cultural acceptance increased. Yeah, we'll pay for that. Court poet, legend spread chance. Ooh. Vassal or neighboring ruler may make this a promoted legend. Yeah, probably do that. Court poet will write poems, giving a modifier improving either legitimacy, piety, advantage, or attraction for 3 years. Oh, let's do that instead. Maybe we can get a piety bonus. And then once we get that bonus, we'll swap over to commend Legend Abroad. Legend spread chance. So we have 3 different people that can do legend spread chance, but it's like 5 gold apiece per month. Drain almost all of our income just into spreading our legend, but have 120% spread chance. Okay, vassals have a chance to spread. Legitimacy. How is our legitimacy? It is 4 out of 5. 4 is our expected. What do we get at 5? We get ticking renown. Okay. 5 more tributary opinion. We get double the herd gain bonus to 30%. We get some popular opinion. And then increased reductions to claimant factions. Increased chances for alliance, vassalization, marriage. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to boost our legitimacy. Let's go there. Natural dread, courtier, and guest opinion down. Yeah, we don't need to boost our natural dread. This is fine. Okay. Not bad. A little over 4 gold and a little over 2.5 prestige per month in salaries. I am okay with that. Prison is empty. Could create titles, but I'm going to wait on that. I could yoink this title from him. It's the primary title of someone fighting in a war, so we can't do that. Okay, let's look at our... You could declare wars. So, against you, we could do a kingdom invasion if we had enough prestige, and if we were exalted among men, which we almost are. And we could grab a kingdom. There's a little tiny one down there. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do a invade kingdom on them. Might be a bit of a mess. And again, that plague is down there. Let's see here. You. Right over here. We could do an expand dominance on them. 450 prestige. Oof. Oh, because it's a kingdom expand dominance. This guy Oh, are all of ours kingdom expand dominances now? Oh, but it's based on the size of the area. Okay. And I am glad I have Bellum Justum. Claimed non-de jure titles. Okay. This one... Yeah, it's only 150. It's a pretty good sized kingdom there that we mostly wouldn't have stuff in. If we look at this one, yeah, it's a good sized kingdom as well that we mostly don't have stuff in. Again, the same thing. Yeah, the same. And we're gonna need so much prestige. We have a good chunk of that kingdom already. That might be the next one to go for. So let's keep in mind Anya Kid. Onyak, okay. Okay, you're in there as well. Then you... Oh, okay. Well, we'll certainly want to do that first. Yeah. Because we own almost all of that right now. And then we just have that little tiny bit to go. Which, actually... just a vassal of a vassal. That should count. So yeah, that's the last bit in there, I think. Yep. You went free, it looks like. No, you're tributary. Hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to look at doing a pilgrimage. How much is it going to cost us if we want maximum piety gain? Yeah, increase piety on completion. We can go to the close one. Slightly increased cost. High cost. They're both -2. Interesting. Unvisited, fairly short distance. Unvisited, respectable distance. Unvisited, quite far, quite expensive. Extraordinarily far away, very expensive. Extraordinarily far away, very expensive. Seems like the cost always cancels out the distance. That's odd. Additional cost of 90, 180, 225, 337, 337. Okay. 250% piety. 150, 50, 50. Okay, let's just get the 50% right now. There's no danger, though maybe we want to go faster. I guess there's no option to go faster. Impatient, craven, reckless. Okay. Superior amounts is buildings. Okay. Mellow journey. Aw. See fame for every visited holding. Oh, that's if we have local hero. Interesting. Cultural ambassador. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Yeah, none of those are gonna make us faster. Total travel time of 4 months. That's not bad. Piety rewards are unaffected. We cannot change these. Piety rewards are unaffected. More piety on completion. More. Much more. So 581 if we want much more piety. 160. Huh. We're looking like 8 months before we could do that. If we have no other expenses during that time. Or we could go right now for just slightly less. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Since this is a pretty small multiplier, let's do that. And we'll go right away. And we'll see how much piety this earns us, because we know that the other site is going to earn us the same amount. Also, on the way back... yeah. I'm going to do that. And on the way back, we want to stop by here. No danger still. And that'll give us little stress loss. We'll gain the Traveler trait. Wandering Lifestyle XP. Yeah. And we want to go... We're not going for Zealotry. Yeah, Reflection is fine. Alright, let's go. 3 potential pilgrims. We're already up to 1,000 piety, though. Not bad. Earning 4 per month. Travel upon a white camel. On the horizon, a white speck stands out against the backdrop of the steppe. As I draw closer, I discern the figure of a white camel, its coat gleaming in the sun. Dozens of sheep cascade from the surface, following closely behind the camel. A woman suddenly mounts it, and its rider greets me with a warm smile. "Peace be upon you," she says. "As you can see, Allah has blessed me abundantly. I am able to bestow this gift to others. Could I interest you in anything? I could use some of your flock. 225 gold to gain 450 herd. Got a call. Oh, that sucks. Your faith is a gift in itself. Gain Islamic inquiry for 5 years. Cost to convert to a Muslim faith goes down, but our piety goes up. Ooh. Gain stress because we're cynical. I may take that just for the extra piety per month. My needs I will take by force. 99% chance that I win a prowess challenge. We gain herd and cash. 25% chance that she gains wounded. 0% chance she bests you. Gain 73 stress because you're compassionate. Yeah. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Your name is not White Speck. It's Peck, and I'm Great Wizard with acorns that will turn you to stone. Oh, see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Probably not that one, though. Oh, come on. There's the one I was looking for. This one? No, wasn't that one. Oh, come on. That's not it either. This one? This will be good enough. Whatever. Name that movie, because you can't remember the name. Oh, you remember the name now? What was the name? You're not familiar with Punky Doodles? Willow. Oh, I haven't seen Willow in ages. Punky Doodles does all these little animations, which are just great. Oh, weird. I'm sorry. Over on YouTube, I missed both Yukov and Glebsk. Sorry about that. And I probably butchered your name. Also sorry about that. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are still here. I guess OBS was not giving me... Yeah, OBS was not giving me YouTube chat. Why is it not giving me YouTube chat? Great. It says it's giving me YouTube chat, but it is lying to me. Alright, did that fix it? Yes, that fixed it. No, it did not. Put that link over here. But yeah, Punky Doodle's really cool. Okay, now we're seeing stuff from YouTube. Sorry about that. Yeah, I really need to move to a different multi-chat plugin. But the last one I was using had more limitations, which is not great. But yeah, highly recommend checking out all of their stuff. They have some... The Wizard Duels are really neat. They do animations of other people's voiceovers of things. But I really like their animation style. But yeah, I haven't watched Willow in ages. Test. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, I can see you. Oh, that sucks. I missed both of them. Alright, well, let me answer the questions real quick. Show about your new religion. Oh, I haven't done up a new religion yet. Look like the MIDI, have the same voice. Invited your friends. They'll come to your stream now. You're really cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Do we want to pay the cash for that? I'm going to take that piety bonus. That's going to be worth more than the flock is right now. Promoter joins. Good. Trailside bond. While traversing a challenging path in Ishkent, I hear laughter ahead. My nephew Crinkletots and my fellow pilgrim Togortok are working together to cross a rapid seasonal river. Crinkle Tots, your idea to build a makeshift bridge was brilliant, exclaims Torgatok. Crinkle Tots replies with a chuckle, and your quick thinking with those animal hides tied it all together. Seems as if this obstacle has led to a new friendship. Ingenuity is commendable, and they both gain prestige, and they become friends. Because I'm involved, because one of the involved parties is part of my family, do not consort with lessers. I gain stress because I'm compassionate, but I would gain prestige. They stop being friends and gain stress. Or this will hasten our journey indeed. We progress by 5 days. Crinkle Tots is not in the direct succession, so I'm not really concerned about his prestige as much. Let's get that progress. They can remain friends, though. Starry Skies. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. Get dedicated pilgrim for 10 years for plus 10% monthly piety. A little bit of stress because we're cynical. Get secular pilgrimage. No. Or get theatrical pilgrimage. Clergy opinion, zealot vassal opinion. Sacred duty. Let's do it. We're doing this to reform the Tengri. We're gaining a lot of stress, though. Visited Battle of Mumo site. Here in the quietness of Mumo roadside, I feel an overwhelming sense of peace and tranquility wash over me, like none I've experienced before. Just beyond a small ridge, I see a clearing off the side of the path where neither man nor beast seem to have entered in decades. I can feel Tengri's presence here. Perhaps I ought to linger here in quiet contemplation for a while. This is Tengri's will. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. We're delayed 10 days. Gain 50 piety. Gain some stress. Or we mustn't delay. Nope, we'll go for it. Now, the reason why we're pushing forward for this, despite our cynical, is that this is the way we know we can bring equal footing to women within our religion. And I think that fits with compassionate. Okay, what do we got here? This is another rebel faction. That's fine. In theory, our automated armies should be able to handle that, no problem. We'll see what happens, though. See if we can rely on them. We're almost to the pilgrimage site. The world is Tengri's temple, the great blue sky grander than the ceiling of any mosque or church. Here, in great open steppes of Karakoram, I feel especially close to Tengri, find myself reflecting on my journey to reach this sacred place. What's important is that I am seen and heard here. We gain the trait Pilgrim, which gives us monthly piety up, travel speed, travel safety, and zealot vassal opinion. All of your entourage members gain the trait Pilgrim or Pilgrim trait experience. Glad to hear you were safe from the tornado. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We're only at tier 1 piousness, though. That's unfortunate. Gained 14 stress because we're compassionate, but we got 20 piety. 10 piety, and every guest gained 10 opinion. Ooh, known for our dedication to our faith, we gained a level of devotion. We are reputable now. Not bad. We're making it. We're actually earning... Oh, no, this is renown. We gained faithful. Which I believe when we started, we were a sinner. So, and pretty far in the devotion hole. Oof. Got a little ways to go there. The markets of Karakoram are bustling with merchants shouting in languages I've never heard and selling spices that I've never tasted. The guide of the pilgrim, learn the safest routes, discover the marvels of Karakoram. One of them yells, waving a small book in my face, or in my direction. Can say I'll take one. 5 gold. Become the owner of the Pilgrim's Guide. Diplomacy 1, Piety 0.2. And the pilgrimage gains local expert for travel safety. Or let me take a look. If you take this turn, because of our learning skill and our diplomacy skill, becomes more pious. We gain local expert for 10 years. Piety 0.2. Chance that nothing happens. 20% chance we get a point of diplomacy. Nice. Alright. Or Tengri shall guide me. Pilgrimage becomes more pious, and we get 25 piety. No, we definitely want local expert. 10 years of that at 0.2 per month piety is worth more than 25, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. That didn't change anything. Some more piety and lost stress. Ooh, we lost almost all of our stress. Oh, and our shelter has been completed. Let's do the next one in here. Yeah, that's going to be worth the cost, and it's going to boost us way up. Let's go. 9 months. And we need 5,000 more herd, and 1,000 prestige. Though we can get a good chunk of that from... what's it called? Good chunk of that from doing a Nerge. What is your Twitch image of? It is a piece of art done by... oh, I can't remember his name now. He's a small Magnacat anime artist. He hasn't done too much in the way of really popular stuff, but the picture is of a human puppet master and their puppet from Final Fantasy XI. I played a Mithra puppet master when I played Final Fantasy XI. Well, that was what I ended up on most of the time once Puppet Master came out. Michelangelo? No. Not Michelangelo. If you do a reverse image search on the image, it should pop up with a profile for the guy. I wish I could remember his name. I looked it up ages ago. What's funny is when I first found that image, it was on the Alakazam forum for Final Fantasy XI. Somebody had posted the picture, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. I love it. But they didn't credit the artist, and I could not find the artist for ages. And then recently, like maybe a year or two ago, Vald actually found the artist for me. And now he has a page up and everything. Out of names then, that's fair. Okay, so yeah, we need 1,000 prestige. And that's gonna get us... Yeah, that's not gonna get us any more domain limit, unfortunately. I love this vassal limit, though. Look at that vassal limit. Migration distance goes up to 375%. Vassal opinions go up. We can become greatest of all Khans. We can reform the Great Cognate. Yeah. I love that vassal opinion goes up as we increase our dominance, rather than with crown authority where vassal opinion starts going down. Realm size of 107. Yeah, it's not bad. Vassal limit of 30 right now. How many vassals do we have? We have 32 out of 39. Okay, yeah, we are definitely going to need to be pushing that pretty soon. Made me buy FTL last night. Ooh, FTL is a good game. I never finished getting all the achievements in that. I should really go back and play some of that. FTL. That game is so good. Okay. Get asked to make our male more pious. Gain 25 piety. The pilgrimage becomes more pious. And we get 2% monthly piety and tender ability on the male. Everyone see the fame. We would gain prestige. Sure, we'll do it. We'll take the stress. It didn't try to stop me, so it's your fault. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure that argument will hold up in court. You should try telling that to a judge. Like, oh, well, judge, you didn't try to stop me from doing this, so it's obviously your fault. It's on sale for $250 right now, so you had to buy it. That's fair. Quantum gave birth to a daughter. You have Comely and Hale. That is definitely not his kid then. Oh, no, it may be his kid. Right, she was matched with someone that was not matching traits. We'll take suggestions for this child's name. This Comely and Hale granddaughter of ours. Let's see here. Can either of your parents care for you right now? No. Judge, it's obviously Lang's fault. Believe in Pat. The guy's nefarious. Uh-huh. Jin Yang. We have a bunch of kids that need to be educated. I've been missing out on. Alright, we'll leave them as Jin Yang. What's this unread message? I can demand heard. That's fine, whatever. Unit 001, his name? Aw, sorry, Yugoth, just missed. Skull Crusher, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Performance okay? Yeah, performance has been great. We're only a couple hundred years in, but... well, not even that. 150 years in. How about Brenda for Brenda Howard, activist who's known as the Mother of Pride? She started Pride Month, you think? Oh, okay. Now you missed it? Maybe the next kid. Yeah, for sure. So Unit 01, Brenda, we're going to have plenty of kids being born, so it's not that big of a deal. As our time at this sacred site draws to an end, I feel reassured that while I may not have been the most pious pilgrim out there, I've proven my dedication to Heavenly Father in more ways than one. Oh, we didn't quite reach Tier 2. That's unfortunate. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident that I am more familiar with what to expect from this type of spiritual journey in the future. While interesting, I look forward to bunking in my own bed. We gained 237 piety. Okay, so we gained a decent amount of piety just in the trip. The ending piety is just okay. So I think it's only going to be worth taking a big entourage for those big bonuses. For the nearby pilgrimages, it's not going to matter as much. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I kind of dislike that they will put symbols between where a message pops up for the text line. Because mousing over that pilgrim traits, or wise woman trait symbol, changes to the wise woman tooltip instead. Let's see here. So we get In the Footsteps of My Forebears for 10 years. Close family opinion. Nice. And because of esotericism, we get 55 legitimacy. That's also nice. Gain some trade experience for Pilgrim. 70% chance we get Wise Woman, which is going to be a virtue and more piety. Yeah. Come on, good luck. Gained the trait Wise Woman. Nice. Or did we? It says we gained it. I think it lied. Or we're out of trait space. It's a trait, not just a modifier. And we have a lot of modifiers. Fumbling in the Dark still has 10 years to go. Oof. There's Pilgrim, which will be nice. Yeah. It said we got it, but we didn't. I could now declare wars. How long before this fires? 17 months. Let's go after this guy real quick then. It's a single little spot. And we need to make some money anyways. We're going to declare war here. Yeah. We're not going to pull anyone else in. And let's... Okay, we cannot place our flag. It's going to do it automatically. There you go. You raise your troops. Migrating in a neighboring realm. That's fine. Okay, this guy is no longer paying tribute. That is the one up here. All right. Yeah, he wasn't adjacent to us anymore, so that's fine. It's understandable. We're declared on tributary. Oh, he is trying to take that guy. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Don't care. Although, what is the war for? Dominus expansion. Yeah, Dominus expansion, fine. This land is totally separated from us. We can come back for that later. The ally joins war. That's fine. We should get this pretty quickly. All right, we visited that. We gained Traveler. Nice. Okay, we have the Traveler trait now. Diplomacy, a little wandering lifestyle. When does the Horde's Great Behemoth Egg hatch? Sunday, hopefully. Realm will lose land if she dies. Let's see here. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. That's not going to be that big of a deal. No longer a court musician? No. Stolen keepsake. In the quiet of our camp near Altai-che, a shrieking uproar breaks the calm. My fellow traveler Mandukai confronts my fellow traveler Togortok accusingly, holding a treasured locket. "You thief! This was my mother's," he exclaims, eyes blazing with anger. Togortok vehemently denies the claim. "You lying fiend, it has always belonged to me." Alright. Irrational Zealot. Somewhat irrational. Okay. Fearless Zealot. Very bold. Alright. Side with one or the other. You're both children, hand it over. They both lose opinion. Or we really do not have time for this. Progress the journey by 2 days. They become rivals. What do either of you do for me? You're both wanderers? Yeah, we do not have time for this. Just fight over it. He takes it. It's good. It was our family member's friend. FTL is harder than you thought it would be. It's a roguelike, so you have to kind of deal with that randomness that's in there. Alright, good to be home. 3 Traveler XP. A deer was sighted. We can demand tributaries. Though that is going to cost us prestige that we're kind of looking to hold on to. I think unless they're 100%, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, we'll take the 100%, but the other ones we'll leave alone for now. Very random. Help someone? You're dead. Yep. I mean, if you think about it, like... And I'm not sure which event you ran into, because, like, that can happen a lot. Each event has multiple outcomes. So... like, you can come across the same event again in another run and get a different outcome. Also, some events will require you to have a particular component or crew member or some other sort of factor in order to get a positive outcome. Or if you have a particular thing, you're guaranteed a negative outcome. There's a lot of nuance in there. And you have to remember that the overall goal is to get home as fast as possible. So anything where you're stopping and helping people is technically a risk. Help someone with space spiders, lost a crewman all 3 times. Ooh, space spiders is a rough one. I believe you need one of the rock guys to do it. I forget what they're called. But yeah, if you have one of the rock guys on your crew, I believe you don't suffer a crew loss. But otherwise, yeah, I believe the spiders get you every time without that. But it's been a long time since I played, so I may be thinking of a different event. What's our max now? 78. Game a couple of times is like, nope, you're done. Yep. It is a brutal roguelike. Okay, we get that tribute. Most excellent. Visitors from Sambagaru. My nephew, High Chieftain Gang of Kovd, has come to Selenga. Shan, his prospective heir, embraces me. As I wrap the lambskin katag around my ring finger and offer its end in greeting, Shan says, "One traveler greets another. Together we will speak of power and kinship, and do what we truly love." Katag, a ceremonial scarf of silk or lambskin that signifies respect. Used as a gift, a token of welcome, and an offering in sacred places. Katag originated in Tibet, was adopted by both Buddhists and practitioners of Tengriism in the Eurasian steppe. Here's a boarding party of 4 rock guys, even though the enemy ship doesn't have a teleporter. Huh. Never mess with space spiders, that's true. Yeah, I don't know how that could happen, Pat. Yeah, no idea. It's been too long since I've played. Also, welcome on in, Red. Hope you're doing well today. Happened 2 times last night. I wonder if there's a way for the rock guys to get onto ships without a teleporter? Or maybe there's a current bug? I'm not certain. I was gonna say, oh yeah, he say never mess with space spiders, and I know Pat likes Spelljammer references, considering how much he goes on about giant space hamsters. The Neogi in the Spelljammer setting are basically like giant spiders that are slavers. They are absolutely terrifying. Maybe they had a big woofer and rolled on board. Could be. Rock and roll. Alright. Away words. Our bond will be made in blood. Becomes our friend, our blood brother. Though we already have a blood brother. May you return often to sit by my fire. Becomes a friend, we spend prestige. We'll have an enlightening evening of talk, little else. Wander and seasoned. We're compassionate. Sure. We'll get another blood brother. Why not? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It won't give us a second blood brother. Are they not using our army with siege stuff? No, they're not. Secret exposed. Brother has had an affair. He's loyal. We can't fault him for this. Not but malice and lies. Do you remember? Did we change the chapter of Hunnic Heritage? Don't feel the need to bring it up again. Let's not gamble with losing 150 prestige. Don't feel the need to bring it up again. It's not worth it for only 75 prestige. This is tributary and vassal. That's fine if our vassal expands in. Anything else new in here? Just criminal stuff. Shouldn't be able to teleport normally, though. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the ways that, like, if there's any ways for enemy crew to get onto your ship without having a teleporter. And there's something in the back of my mind that's like, yeah, there was a way for that to happen, but I don't remember what it was. Why in movies, when people need blood to activate a magic item or become blood brothers, they slice open the palm of their hand? Like, don't they need their hand to fight with? I think that's also kind of part of it. It's showing, like, a severe vulnerability. Scheme at court. Someone plotting to kill my niece-in-law. Rude. Okay, so you are no longer paying tribute. Yeah, they were the one that wasn't adjacent to us anymore. That's fine. Spring of Tenderness. Okay, poetry about romance. That did not help us. Oh well. And that's going to be 3 years before they do it again, so let's just change their target. Oh, we need a new court musician. Yeah, Fang can do it. So now let's go Legend Promoter? Yeah, Legend Promoter. That's fine. Might have been a secondary event happening in the sector in addition to the ship. You have to pay attention better next time you play. Fair. The legend spreads. 60% chance they're persuaded, 39% with intrigue. I'm not going to take a chance at the prestige loss with that. You can think whatever he likes. Okay, what are we teaching you? Get you just. I like that. Cynical or temperate. Ooh, temperate's really good. Temperate's really good, but so's just. And it's a virtue. Well, it's a virtue for her current religion. Yeah, let's get you temperate. We'll take the stress for it. Because you might be the heir of our heir. This guy used his hook to put himself on the council. At least he's got good diplomacy. Who did he replace? Oh, of course he replaced the guy that had good stewardship. You jerk. Okay, you support herders. Actually, let's have you manage fertility in Selenga. And we're going to have you do domestic affairs. There we go. I think that's going to work. Oh, although you're going to be better off doing aid Stargazer. Yeah, okay, 2 of them on aid Stargazer. Still has a chance to lose piety there. They aren't still doing any FTL development, are they? Have there been some more community updates or some such? I have no idea. Pat was mentioning that the game just went on sale recently. Okay, Siege 1. We got a little bit... Oh, we got no cash. Let's see if we can ransom any of these people. You, can't take herd, so we'll take the 10 gold. Ransom accepted. Zud shelter completed. Good. Can demand tributaries. We'll get to that. Alright, let's complete this war. We'll gain another 100 prestige. It only cost us 50 to start this, so we actually got more prestige out of it than it cost. And allies can make bank prestige on this. Definitely helps to join people in their wars. Change the chapter in Hunnic Heritage. Nice. So how are we doing on this? New legend seed available. Conquest of Khakassia. Is that... No, that's... okay, that's the kingdom. So we conquered this kingdom. And so we got a legend seed for it. Can transfer the vassal. Yes, we will do so. Okay, legend. How we doing? 194. And we need 300. Oh, okay. We're about 2/3 of the way there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I really want to get that upgraded. Hopefully we can do it in her lifetime, but we'll see. So what does this give? Station men-at-arms damage, popular opinion, monthly prestige, diplomacy per level of fame. Neat. Development growth. So stupid. It's giving us renown, though. And herd gain, which is great. This game that just came out is very similar to FTL called Void War. Ooh, let me take a look at that in Steam. Void War. Oh, they got a demo too. Alright, we'll check that out. I haven't had a chance to play the last CK3 update either. Is everything still working well in it? People, from what I've understood, are having problems with multiplayer, but that seems to be a problem ever since Tours and Tournaments came out, where there's a lot of desyncs. I haven't really had much in the way of problems. We ran into one problem where the decision to form a custom empire would take our prestige and not do anything, but they fixed that yesterday. They've been putting out bug fixes pretty steadily for it, and I think they've gotten most of the big problems. I'm going to say similar, you mean exactly alike, but with different story and flavor. Not the same dev. Yeah. Basically the same genre. But yeah, I haven't really run into much in the way of issues. Okay, those armies stand down. We're at 72,000 herd. We're getting there. Let's, now that we grabbed that. So, yeah, you're a tributary. Can we make you a vassal? He's at war. Opinion of you is +9 for 28. So it probably goes up to like 33 or 34 at maximum. Which would just put us... It would just barely put us over. It would bring us even if it's only 33. Powerful vassal's opinion of you and difference in military strength could go up as well. All the tundra belongs to Clan Lang. Fair. Let's go ahead and start swaying him. See if we can get him to vassalize. And let's go on another pilgrimage. I think we have enough money to do this. A pious pilgrimage. And this time we're going here. This is another 50% one. And we're going to go with humble. And we can't change this, right? Yeah, we can't. I'm going to go reflection again. 13 months. Anything we want to visit along the way? No. Wow, there are hardly any interesting sites to visit along here. How do you pronounce your empire name? I do not know the proper pronunciation. I say Tuyuhuns. But I don't know if that is the proper way to say it. They are a Mongolian culture that actually starts down over here in the game normally. But I did a custom ruler, and we started right over here with a custom ruler in the normal Mongol area. But yeah, normally they start right in here. And we have really taken over the culture out here. What about Shishia? I think that's right. Shishia. If it's using like the Chinese pronunciation. I think that's X is SH, I believe. Man, I hate how English imports words. It's so stupid. Especially with a language like Chinese. Like, they don't use Latin characters. Why would you try to use custom Latin characters to just place it the way it sounds? Stupid English. Like an order of that with chicken protein. That's fair. Okay, so that means we can spend money on herd gain once again. Then that starts giving us percentage capacity. That's fertility growth. Those are maxed. This is herd capacity and fertility growth. Building itself is already maxed. We need a bunch of cash and prestige to max that out. Oh, you know what? What about down here? Domicile income. That just brings up our income a little bit. Herd income. And domicile income. We're not really hurting for cash right now, though. Oh, this can increase piety. And if the plague's coming, we should probably increase this as well. What are we looking at here? This is domicile piety, obedience score per level of devotion, physician aptitude, some disease resistance stuff. Yeah, we should really start working on this. It's going to both give us piety and help us resist the plague. All right, let's do that. I can't wait. Reflections, earthly contemplation. Becomes more pious, it's delayed. Chance we lose stress and gain determined. Or chance we gain stress. 50-50 for stress and determined to live. Medium health boost, but more stress gain. That's tempting. That's real tempting. Though this one gives us piety. Ah, it's a coin flip, though. I think we're gonna take the chance at a better health bonus. Let's go. Get determined to live for 15 years. Medium health boost. Yes. Okay, someone's plotting to kill our brother-in-law. And now, okay, we're still feeling fine. Even with determined to live. Dangerous faction is 6 months out. Can demand herd, but we don't need to. Oh, we should build us some cash and make titles. That's how we can get the prestige we need. Yeah. Reflections, a beastly omen. Pilgrimage becomes more pious and is delayed. We follow the animal deeper, or we can't be distracted. No, we're a hunter. We don't have any stress right now, but let's get that piety and make the pilgrimage more pious. Lost it. Boo. Slowly making our way through here. Not bad, even with a 20% penalty, we're still doing pretty good. Decided to pay tribute is no longer in your interest, huh? Rude. Scheme at court. Let's see here. Scheme against my caravan leader. So this guy is not loyal. He's a really good knight, though. I'm not going to throw him in prison, but we are going to let everyone know. A trodden path. We could take another path. We'd spend some prestige, form a friendship, delay the pilgrimage, gain opinion, or I'll take over as guide. We're compassionate. Think you'll ever stream a total conversion mod like Elder Kings? I would have to be playing often enough that there weren't any achievements I wanted to go for in the unmodded game. Yeah, so I'd have to probably be playing a lot more. I'm not opposed to it. It's just, there's so many playthroughs I still want to do before I even consider a total conversion. Yeah, it'd be much more likely if this was, like, the only game I played. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll spend that prestige, it's fine. Hey, I raided someone. Alright, 20 trait experience. Everybody gains the pilgrim trait or trait XP. Okay, one of our Guy's got glory. Go for a wise investment. Get exotic wares that we can sell when we get back home. Because of our stewardship skill, we could buy even more. Okay. Worldly possessions, how mundane. Yeah, I think we're going to skip out on the cash this time and make the pilgrimage more pious. Because we need that piety. Super bad. Learning XP. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. War were declared. I can manage things from here. Rally the troops. Raid loot delivered. Excellent. 1 gold and 4 herd. Good job, AI. We got 100 learning lifestyle XP. We could call in allies, but we don't need to. Alright, there is profit for us. Pilgrimage cost down. Oh, I should have taken that. Whoops. Church and state. Level of devotion impact. Yeah, I really should have taken prolific pilgrimage before profit. Oh well. I guess we get piety per night now, so that's not too bad. But the discount would have been really helpful. Okay. Nomadic uprising. Oh, it's all over the place. Oh my, that is kind of everywhere. Well, let's see how the AI handles that. I'm gonna try to let the AI handle it, unless I notice it really going sideways. None. What? Okay, we gained 15 piety. Oh, come on. Local expert. I think we already have that. Yeah, we already have local expert for 8 more years. Tengri shall guide me. Another 15 piety. Okay. If we had the xenophilic tradition. Lose stress, but we're not stressed. Yeah, pilgrimage becomes more pious, gain some piety, take a little bit of stress because we're cynical, but that's fine. Ah, we didn't make it a 2. It's weird, we're taking, like, almost all the piety options, and we're not even making it to the 2nd tier. It's really unfortunate. I wonder how you get more there. Is it just the luck of your events? Maybe that's what it is. 70% chance we get Wise Woman. It says we gained it. Did we actually gain it? Nope. So twice now it's told us, you gained the trait Wise Woman. And we haven't. Told her friend you've played games with for 25 years. You'd play with him tonight. Moved to Belize 2 months ago, so we haven't got to play since. Only got a couple hours of sleep. Need a blood doping or something. Just have a power nap real quick. You can do it. Always found it a bit ironic that the in-game mechanics require you to become very pious in your religion, as it is, in order to change it. Kind of makes sense to reform your original faith, or to create a new one. It gets weird. Example, you're doing a pilgrimage to Makkah in order to get enough piety to convert to Hellenism. Yeah. I think converting shouldn't take any piety. I think there should be probably a piety lot. Like, I think you should probably be... Your level of devotion should be reset to the beginning of dutiful, or maybe even down to sinner when you convert religions. Like, it just resets your level of devotion, no matter what it is. I think that would make sense. And then probably a cooldown on being able to convert religions. And I think for modifying your religion, either reforming it or changing the tenets of an existing religion, making a split, basically. A new sect, that's what I was thinking of. Making a new sect or new branch of your religion. I think you should be allowed to do it at any level of piety, but have like a certain cost associated with it, like equal to the cost that it does now. And the more of that cost that you meet, the more people accept the legitimacy of that sect. The more people convert to it and stuff like that. It's not based on opinion, base it on piety and opinion. Literally falling asleep at work right now. Oof. That sucks, Pat. Well, I hope you can get home safely and maybe get a short nap in and then have some fun playing games with your friend. Hopefully nobody walks in here, hears you snore. Fair. You just got to wear some sunglasses with eyes painted on them, so it looks like your eyes are open. Or paint eyes on your eyelids, so when you close your eyelids, it looks like you're still looking at them. I mean, it works in anime, so it should be fine. Okay, we can declare wars on our way back. Yeah, I think the next kingdom we want to start going after is this one down here. That's my vassal. So we... Oh, there's one little bit of that we don't hold. It belongs to this guy. I don't want to be marching troops through this plague-stricken area. I'm guessing it's still plague-stricken. Oh, it's not. The pox have moved on. Well then. Wouldn't be too bad to pick up the rest of this. Oh, but we gotta finish dealing with this first. Yeah, don't declare a war while we have rebels going. In fact, you know what? Those guys are all over the place. Let's ask for some help. You and you. 128 is probably not going to help, though. So we're not going to bother calling them in. Okay. We lost some stress. Siege lost there. Why they're stacked up like that, I don't know. You're losing supply like crazy. Gained a level of fame. Excellent. Our glory is widely known. Okay, one of them cleared. Good. Demand heard. Did he ever stop paying tribute? No, he did not. So, once he stops paying tribute, we're gonna yoink this title from him. Sure, yeah. Let's do that. And where's this at? Up here. So these two provinces here. Are you one of my... You're a neighboring ruler. It's actually these three. Okay. Can we grant you this title? We can. He'll be belligerent. Yeah, that's fine. And we can... yeah, just leave it at that. Let's grab this one as well. Create title. And you're over here. Across that entire area. That is one of our vassals. You hold all of that. You hold all of that. So yeah, we're just gonna give it to this guy directly. Grant title. Right there. Congratulations. Okay. So that got us a little more prestige. We need 422 more prestige, and we're close on the herd once we are not at war anymore. Okay, hopefully his troops are going to come over here instead of joining up directly with me. Gained a favor hook on us, of course. Traveler XP, excellent. And we have a decision we can take. Consult the skies, very nice. Yeah, we'll spend a bit of piety on that. Come on, life. Blessed by Tengri, nice, medium health boost. What's that put us at? Still feeling fine. Man. All these bonuses and just feeling fine. Let's see if any of these tributaries are at 100%. Close, but not quite. Graydon?
Graydon Gnome resubbed for 15 months. Hashtag lurker raid.
Hashtag lurker raid. Thank you very much for the resub with your Prime, no less. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Especially all the lurking. That is greatly appreciated. Okay, that alliance expired. That's fine. Yeah, losing sieges. We'll get there. Legend promoter joins. Good. Oh, I can vassalize someone. Thank you very much. No titles that can be created right now. We need... Oh, we can create that title. Well, we should do that then. Can we raise our authority while we're at war? The other thing is, do I want to create that title? I don't know if that creates any succession issues. I'll have to check. Stolen Keg. They grow closer to forming a friendship. They get gregarious. Yeah, gregarious is great. Or they get diligent. Oh. Diligence also great. We are on martial education, huh? Well, neither of these really help with martial education. Diligent is so good. So's gregarious. Diligent. I'll take the stress for it. Okay, vassalization accepted. We can vassalize this person as well. And we can vassalize this one as well. Excellent. Then we can transfer this vassal. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Hook on that vassal expires soon. Maybe we modify their contract? I think a -5 opinion is fine. Low taxes, normal tithes. Yeah, I think that's okay. Pirates need naps too. Probably more naps than a normie. Yeah, that makes sense. Land, that's also fine. Oh, imprison criminals. Let's see here. So if we look in this... Need 250 more. We don't have the herd capacity yet. Okay, we won't spend the money on that kingdom title until we have the herd. Let's look at... Experience a stable succession. The heir will take the throne with the support of all their most powerful supporters. Succession law. No. What are the other options? Just that. Not sharing power. Hey, Karate Pat would be our regent if we needed one. Huh. I think we can take on another kingdom title and it's fine. But we're going to wait until we have the herd. Okay, it looks like all of the rebels are down here now. Okay, our vassal won that war. Good, expanding our territory. Religious matters. Convert to Zengi. What? A Taoist faith? No, I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna take stress. Yeah, we're likely gonna lose prestige and gain stress because we're cynical. And we're compassionate, so we're not gonna do that. Alright, oh, that's a huge stress hit. Oh, hey. We did exactly what I thought. Okay, that person swayed. Neighboring ruler lost war. Neighbors can be vassalized. Let's go. And let's go. Okay, we're gonna need to reduce our stress. So let's go hunting. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's going to cost us like 3 months of herd. But I think it's worth it. We're going to go on a normal hunt again. Stag sighting there. In the mountains. No holding. Yeah, let's go. 5 months travel time. We're going to take everyone with us. It's going to cost more. Now we're looking at like 4 months of herd time. It's fine. It's going to be worth it. Yeah. Recreation. Let's go. Can't wait. Vassalization accepted. Good. Powerful vassals. Blah, blah, blah. 3 of them, huh? Yeah, we'll get there when the other council members die. Sway. Unmatched people skills. He's diligent and patient. He's got good diplomacy. Yeah, your unmatched people skills. Excellent. 28 days of progress. Oh, he's already at 100. We can stop doing this. And he became our vassal. Cool. Who is close to becoming our vassal? Let's see here. Oh. Nobody available on that list now. Alright. Let's look at this. We'll sway you just a little bit. Just to keep the council nice and happy. Hook expired. That's fine. Duel demanded. Do we trample them? Oh, they're scaly. 81% chance we win. Yeah, we'll duel them. Why not? We win. 75 prestige for us. Okay, nothing to go on there. Making camp. Soon. Ugh. Come on, people. Stop it. You're married. At least they've had a kid already. Secret exposed. I don't know why I immediately exposed that secret. It's very odd. 8 months until we begin. Oh, I hope my stress can hold on that long. That's going to be a little close. Stop the villain behind this. Alright, come on. Kill these guys so this war's over. Siege lost, and then they're going to lose that battle. Sounds like Trisha with the stress factor. Fair. It's only 952 AD, and you already have so much territory. Soon, all of Europe will be drinking fermented mare's milk, too. That's true. Don't unsiege it. Go chase him down. Secret exposed. So, this guy is not loyal. Not a relative, not married to a relative. I think we're going to take your titles, sir. Crime cannot go unpunished. Guards. And then you... revoke title. This right here. I take... I think I can take both. I think that takes both. Because I can... Yeah, I think that takes both. Yes, it did. Okay, and then we are going to negotiate your release. Renounce those claims, please. And off you go. Now, let's give those to somebody that's actually going to care. That is right out at the border here, and dangerously close to these guys. Grant to... Grant title. This nephew... Maybe? You've had a kid already. You're a genius. Your kid's a genius. Yeah, that should be fine. Chocobo, I would like your obedience first. He bows to us. Excellent. And now we are going to grant you a title. We're going to give you all of that and that right there. Congratulations. Ah, she was our antiquarian. And our keeper of horses and corp. All these people just left. Oh no. Nephew, why'd you take all these people with you? They were all the best. Alright. Tricady-tastic, I guess, can do this now. Yeah. Our antiquarian, that can be covered by Wakshao. Keeper of the horses. Do we give you more stuff to do? I think we do. You're just so good at these things. Storyteller. That can be Our court musician can also be our storyteller? Absolutely. Karate Pat needs more land. Lots more land. CK3 still alive? Yeah. Doing great. Our nephew can take the court poet role. Yeah. There we go. They weren't as good as the previous holders, but it's fine. We can get an alliance with Chocobo. Yeah, there we go. Marvelous news. And we gained a level of devotion, known for our dedication to our faith. Excellent. We have almost 2,000 piety. I think he means Trisha. Oh, that's a good question. Trishtastic. Yep. 51 years old. Fine health. They are malnourished right now. They're a known murderer. They're reclusive. It's fine. It's fine. Mothered many children. Yeah, look at that. There we go. And they have a rival. Our nephew, Weezer, is rivaled with them. Just demand herd. That's fine. Okay, and we will have the 75,000 that we need once this war is over. Just need our troops to actually chase those guys down. What do we got in here? Oh, weird. We had a court noise, and a notification, but nothing in there. All right. 3 and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 1. Let's go hunting a wolf. Get cash or success chance. Let's go. We've got pretty good success chance right now. Let's go ahead and go for the cash. That's a good amount of cash. Capable warriors always needed. Don't necessarily like that deceitful, but that is a great martial skill. Make a good commander, a bad knight. Charity is well known. Ooh, we get piety. Only the strong survive. Oof. Yeah, we'll get the piety. We'll pay 40 for it. And here's a child of our dynasty. This is CK3's kid. They got Comely and Genius. Look at that. Okay, we had a couple of name suggestions in here earlier. The first one was Unit 001. We'll do that. And then the next one is going to be Brenda. May you grow strong and wise. After it, we ride. Yeah, after it, we ride. Oh, we need a successor. Who can do this job? Yeah, we'll recruit you. We're gonna force you to be a knight and take on that accolade successorship. Enemy ally joins war. Oh no. I will shoot it. Yeah, here we go. Twang. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, 54 stress gone. That's how you do it. And our nephew Chieftain Billy can get the fearsome wolf skull, I think. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All our stress gone. Gain the trait Hunter. Gain trade XP. We got more legitimacy, and we're almost at the next tier of legitimacy. Oh, it did increase our legitimacy level. Nice. Gain more dread, prowess. Belligerent vassals are happy. Dangerous beast slain. Oh. No longer Arnoyan. And this was the artifact gained and lost. Okay. This does not have to go to a loyal person. All right. Let's give this to Zinning here. Let's go. More neighbors can be vassalized. Look at that. 3 dukes and a count. Or was it 2 counts, 2 dukes? I missed what the first one was. As soon as we're bordering people. Just keeps expanding. Alright. Can we catch this guy? Where are you? Why are you going there? How about we stop letting the AI deal with this, and we try to catch this person. Excellent, excellent. Try to mimic and sing along. Listen and enjoy. Does that give us stress gain down? Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's try to sing along. 85% chance. Rhythm was off. We're above our vassal limit. Oh. We are gonna have to make a kingdom title then. Hopefully with time he will recover. Perhaps the venom can be treated. Lose 234 stress because you're compassionate. Whew. 1% chance they die. No chance they die here. That would be him gaining opinion of us. Yeah, we'll just let our healer treat them. Guaranteed. Okay, so we're over our vassal limit. Let's get... Oh, let's see here. I don't know if I want to do an... I'm going to have to do another pilgrimage. We'll cut that cost in half. Yeah. Transfer this vassal, so that helps a little bit. Now we're down to 1 over. I'm going to take the penalty for a little bit because our limit's going to go up as soon as this war is over. Come on, catch them. Oh, good. They're just staying there. Also, his opinion of us is 100 now. Anyone else in the succession that got a little low? Nope. Let's look at our list of vassals then. And we will... Oh, we have one Republican vassal. That's funny. You're a powerful vassal that does not like me. Why do you not like me? Oh, you want to be on the council. And you're a title claimant. We'll try to sway you. We don't have the highest chance, but we'll try. Oh, we can transfer another vassal. Good. That helps. We're still just one over now. And with this battle, we should be good to go. There we go. So we finish this. Riots in Paris this week? Oh, wow. Ransom for 100 gold? I'll take it. Legitimacy gained. We are now at... Yeah, look at that. We are at tier 5 legitimacy now. Ordained ruler. Expand these troops. Can ransom this person also. Why not? And we can increase our dominance now. Boom. Change dominance. Yes. We are now unrestricted dominance. Dangerous faction. Okay, they're going to go away after a moment. Ransom accepted. Ransom accepted. Traveler XP. We can go inside. A notable guest has arrived. And... Wait. Oh, it just hasn't disbanded yet. Found Holy Order. We're going to wait on that. Demand tributaries. 85%, 77%, 56%. I'm going to wait on those. Okay. Let's make sure that goes away. Oh, no, that was just another civil war. Okay. Oh. Is it just in that one spot? Looks like it. Yeah, just right there. Well, I have some bad news for you, sir. Just gonna raise up right next to you. Just men-at-arms. 26 days? Ugh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We don't even need to call any allies in. Blam, 1,300 troops. High quality. Oh, counselor died. Well, that's a chance to put a new person on there. So, we want someone with good martial in that spot. Unfortunately, none of our powerful vassals have good martial. How did that happen? What is this world? both of you are loyal already. You at least have good stewardship. We're going to put you on. So who has the best martial? Oh, you have good martial. So you are going to be on manage fertility in the capital. You can now be on organized raiders. Although we don't really need you on organized raiders. We're not raiding right now. Yeah, we can actually just leave this like that. We don't need a martial person on here right now. Okay, and let's look at our next decision. We need 145 more prestige. That's all we're missing? All your nomadic powerful vassals are obedient to you. Oh. We're going to have to do a little bit of work. That's going to take us a lot of prestige, actually. Nomadic powerful vassals. So you. Oh, is he the only one? He's the only one. Okay. We're working on swaying him as well. So let's wait until we have significantly more prestige. Oh, we can get away with just 75? Because negotiate is going to cost... I don't understand why negotiate costs more prestige, and a lot of times we'll have to use one of these. I guess negotiate gives them a higher chance of acceptance. 133 with no other hooks. 100, no, he's more likely to accept a demand. Weird. Yeah. I think they messed this up. I think negotiate obedience is not supposed to take prestige. This scaling cost should probably be on the demand one, rather than a fixed cost. Or maybe this one should be the fixed cost. If it's going to have a prestige cost at all, it should always be 75, plus you can add additional things. But the demand scales based on their strength, basically. I think the prestige costs are reversed. That's my guess. But yeah, we'll pay the 75 and get them obedient. Hey. Wait, he gained a favor hook on me. Oh, that was someone different. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, and we are done here. Ransom you. Yeah, 10's fine. We can found a holy order, but we don't need to. Disband these troops. That is no more factions. Hunter in the making. Ooh, 99% chance. Go, go, go. Learning and prowess challenge for Itcot. Nice. Okay, so now what do we need for that decision? I would lose... Okay, this is the Defiance War, right. Become the greatest of all Khans. So, yeah, we meet all of the requirements. We just need a little bit more prestige. Some fearful neighboring rulers will become your tributaries rather than fight. Obedient nomad vassals will aid you in this war. Oh boy. That's disgusting. Mongol invasion can no longer happen. You get the trait Greatest of Khans. So can Greatest of Khans be passed down the line? I don't think it can. I almost think that we want a young ruler to take this decision. What do you guys think? I'm thinking that we need to wait for somebody that's like between like 15 and maybe 25 to take this decision, so they have the highest amount of time to exploit this Greatest of Khans trait. It's still open for them when they take over. Yeah, because if this can be passed along to your successors, then it's fine. Oh, it also gives a health boost for 5 years, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to do this. We're going to do this on someone younger. We're just going to focus on reforming the religion. What are the other decisions in here? Peace of the Great Khan. We discover city planning. We get a bunch of cities. Need the Peace of the Great Khan legacy. Okay. Which I believe is our next legacy. Every realm county held by a member of your dynasty. Oh, we would want to instate our dynasty all over the place. Desperate times. Interesting. So during the Harvest on Zud, you can spend 1,500 prestige to make every vassal obedient, every courtier obedient, and you're able to use the invasion CB. And then it's unavailable for 51 years. Interesting. The Pisa system. Pisa, character interaction for your vassals, tributaries, adventures, visiting your court. Receiving Pisa artifacts, become obedient to you. Characters bearing Pisas get access to leverage Khan authority interaction, but it doesn't tell me what that interaction does. And they get access to the abuse Gherkin's authority decision. Interesting. We need the ledger innovation. Okay. Expand the steps. Oh, this is as we push out of... Oh, we can't expand the steps. Let's go. Why? Oh, you do not fulfill all the requirements. Let me see what it says. Completely control the region of Tarsum Basin. Okay, we're close. We are close. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. I guess not. We own one province in there. We're not close. But it's not a lot of conquering. It's because most of that's wasteland. It's not a lot to conquer. All right. That'll be the first place we can expand into. Move into conquered lands, I believe, settles us. Yeah, you adopt feudal government. Settle the steppe, we can become tribal or feudal, or clan if we were a Muslim faith. We're not going to found a holy order until we reform our religion. Oh, we can summon wealthy visitors. Wealthy foreigner will travel to the court. armaments for your nomadic horde and archer cavalry. Ooh. We do have a decent amount of money right now. That's the barter stalls building. Don't think you've seen Summon Wealthy before. Yeah, so you have to have the barter stalls building in your nomadic capital. Yeah, and that unlocks the decision. I wonder if we get Summon Wealthy Visitors Paesa instead of local offers. But we'd have to be level 4 for that. Also, we can't see the other barter stall upgrades. Yeah, I think there's some upgrades that we can get for that stuff as well. Oh, no, we need to go on more pilgrimages. I just realized. We need to take another pilgrimage. We need that money for a big old pilgrimage now. Because this is one of the ones that actually gets a better bonus. And it is a long ways away. Okay. So yeah, this is going to have 150% piety reward. So we are going to boost this up and take everyone we possibly can. And there's a little bit of danger in the steppe. Interesting that we actually have steppe danger. Let's go mercenary guards. Yeah, that gets us travel speed and more safety. 17 months of travel time. On the way back, we're going to pop through here if we can. So, let's go here. That does not introduce any other danger. And that'll get us access to the Battle of Emil for some martial XP and 3 trade experienced in Seasoned Traveler. Okay. Here we go. Start pilgrimage. That is going to take us a while. Alright, and our vassal limit is 40 now, which is great. Yeah, alright. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're going to do this, and then we're going to start cleaning up the borders around us for people that are not... Well, I'm going to get her to reform the religion, and then we're going to start doing some cleaning up. We're going to get rid of this stuff in here. We're going to get our allies to join us. This guy, we're waiting for another point of domain limit, but I don't know how we get more domain limit. Because we're hitting the maximum, but I don't know how to increase that maximum. There's no tooltip for it. Actually, you know what? I'm tired of not knowing that. I'm going to look this up. Give me a moment. Domain. All right. Rulers with nomadic government have a minimum and maximum domain limit depending on their dominance law. Okay. That feels a little weird with the dominance law then, if it's something that's limited to that, because, okay, max domain limit +2, +3, max domain limit +6, +6, +6. It never goes up from the 3rd dominance level. You never get more max domain limit. I'm wondering if that's a bug, because even the minimum goes up between the 3rd step and the 4th step, but between the 4th and the 5th, no more domain limit. Which kinda sucks. That is rather unfortunate. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, fine. Fine, just fine. Seasons change. We lose some stress. Pilgrimage is delayed. Get back on your horse. Genghis Stevet would gain opinion, but we don't need their opinion higher. We don't need to lose stress either, so yeah, just progress by 2 days. 2 whole days. Did we start? No, we are not building anything in here. Our brother created the first cadet branch for our family. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Someone gained a hook on us. I wish there was a way to see that someone was doing that, or prevent it, or have resistance to it. Yeah, I really don't like that. I think that's coming from the intrigue lifestyle. I think you can... Yeah, because I don't think I have the option to do that. Yeah, that's like a hostile scheme that you can do to get a hook on another person, I think, through the intrigue lifestyle. But it feels really bad that there doesn't seem to be any way to counter that. It's just, they do the scheme, and they eventually succeed. It feels a little bad. Or that there's not a way to get rid of the hooks that other people have on you in some fashion. Like buying them off, or like you can demand that somebody else through a particular perk, you can demand that hooks you have on other people are exchanged for cash. But it would be nice if you could offer cash for a hook, or offer some other good in some fashion. Even something where you could go, okay, I will promise you a court position for this hook. And if they're the personality type that would be pleased by that, give it to them. Or you can say, well, I'll offer you this land for your hook. Like, it would be nice if you could proactively deal with hooks that the other characters have on you. Because then I wouldn't mind so much that theirs would get hooks on me if I knew I could negotiate with those hooks, rather than just waiting to see what the AI does with it. Let's see here. This would make us more pious. Get dedicated pilgrim, which I think we already have. 5 trade XP. Secular for scheme chance. Theatrical for opinion, yeah. We don't have any stress right now, so we'll probably take theatrical. Well, no, we want the pilgrimage to be more pious. Kiss the Don's ring, and the Don will take care of you. Who's this Don guy? He's not in my court. Alright, yeah, we'll take the stress. That's fine. Desire for intimacy. Can lay with this guy. They are a deviant and rakish. They are beautiful and fecund, however. Why limit myself to one brothel? Let's visit as many as we can. Lose 234 stress. Such wanton behavior has inherent risks. Yeah, we could pick up rakish. We could pick up a disease. Might pick up deviant. Must stay strong and focus on my pilgrimage. Yeah, No, 1 night of comfort is fine. Sounds like a wonderful option. Yeah, I know. Information brokering. Learn the details of the secret. Some stones are better left unturned. He wants to know a secret that I know. You are... a vassal of a vassal. Okay. You're on his Kurultai, so... kinda... Not the spy master. Actually, you might still be the spy master. Laying behave, yeah, I know. What secrets do we actually know? I don't think we know too much in the way of secrets. We know about a family member's lover and somebody else's lover. Sure. Well, no, we don't want to give away our family member's lover secret. Yeah, we don't want to give that away. He'll lose opinion. That's fine. Don't care. Still nobody that will vassalize? Or will tributary. Interesting. We've kind of stabilized our borders a bit. Yeah, that definitely means it's wartime then. Once we get back... Well, once we reform our religion, it is going to be wartime. Let's look at increasing this again. Both for the piety and for the disease resistance. Although, let's get an internal upgrade first. If there's any other disease resistance in here or health, we definitely want to take it. Herd capacity is nice. Learning... Underage heirs receive a random skill point per level of devotion. Ooh, okay. Number of knights go up. Knights can earn prowess based on devotion. Let's get this one first. Yurt of Premonitions. Yeah, I think that's going to help a lot. Ooh, although extra learning is really good too. No, let's do this one. Go, go, go. And when that's done, we will upgrade the building as a whole. Where are we at? We are way up here. Here to premonitions complete. Okay. Wandering this path, I've encountered many reminders of those who came before me. Here in Kron, I see reminders of those who inhabited this land long before us. Old temples, broken weapons, random fractures of objects beyond recognition. Time claims us all, and the deities we worship and the way in which we worship them is always in flux. Perhaps one day, some other woman will wander this path and contemplate the fallen Tuyuhuns and the Tengri faith practiced by its Khatan. I should contemplate old empires, delay by 10 gains, get 10 days, gain 50 piety, lose 54 stress, learning challenge, coin flip whether we lose stress and get imperial contemplation for 15 years, which is stewardship and title creation cost down. Ooh, we have a bunch of kingdom titles to create. Should contemplate ancient faiths, pilgrimage becomes more pious, delayed 10 days, coin flip on a learning challenge, whether we get godly contemplation, +1 learning and 20% monthly piety, the open-minded perk, different culture opinion, cultural acceptance gain, minority vassal opinion, 2 additional languages without penalty, and 100 piety. Ooh, that one's really good for what we're doing. Or nonsense, the Tuyuhuns will last forever. We'll also get 7 stress because we're cynical, but that's fine. Yeah, let's take a shot at that. Come on, get that learning challenge. We failed. Oh, well. At least we advanced the progress there. That discount on the title creation would have been nice, though. All right. So you have diligent and temperate. I remember that stubborn and diligent together really sucks. Vengeful or chaste. Oh no. So vengeful. Yeah, both of those are bad with diligent. I think stubborn's going to be the better one, though. The opinion down kind of sucks. It would allow her to fabricate hooks against rivals, I see. Interesting. Would lower diplomacy, gain intrigue and prowess. It's not bad. I think the disease resistance is going to be better, though. For the time period where she would probably be ruling. Yeah. Let's go stubborn. Little unfortunate, but it's fine. Reflections, a beastly omen. Bear is a messenger from Tengri. Let's go. Hey, we actually followed them this time. Diligently follow the bear, being careful that she does not notice me. Eventually, she meets her prey, a small bird. The bear makes her move, and as the bird feebly attempts to escape, is quickly torn into feathers and gore. What could Tengri have meant by that? My wars will be successful. Get a combat omen for 20 years, 1 martial, 20% martial lifestyle XP, and we lose some stress. Or my enemies will fall when I pounce, vengeful omen. Intrigue and hostile scheme phase length 20 days. Let's go wars will be successful. Yeah, martial and martial XP. Let's go. Nothing special in there. He's swayed again. Excellent. A calm clearing. Tengri's will. Or we mustn't delay. Yeah, Tengri's will. More pious pilgrimage. Someone's plotting to kill my knight. Another hook gained on us. Counselor died. Alright. So he was the guy doing our diplomacy stuff. And we don't have a good replacement. Yeah, you'd be the closest with a 12. So unless I get someone with really good learning... Alright, just between these two, basically. Wow, your guys' stats are terrible. I don't trust either of you with any of this. Let's put the older guy on there so he's off the council faster. I don't want you managing domestic affairs. I guess you're just gonna go with support herders. You have nothing but penalties there. You have nothing but penalties no matter where we put you. You know what? Let's put you on Explore Cultures because I don't care about the penalties that happen there right now. We're not trying to merge cultures with anyone right now. Partially because we're still pretty heavy in our own cultural area. Actually, no, we've kind of moved out a bit. You are Turkic. Okay, yeah, so we could merge with these guys. Let's see what our culture has. Horse breeders, pastoralists, iron cav, dryland dwellers. So... We could probably ditch dryland dwellers. Mendicant Mystics, I love that bonus. It's so good. Hill Dwellers would be helpful considering our capital is in hills. And we could switch that for the Desert Dwellers. Devoted Horsemanship. Army movement, movement speed over land while raiding, travel speed, horse archers, open terrain commanders, can always build horse herds and holdings, become adventurer. Ah, there's the traits for our cavalry stuff. And we can recruit Tarkans. Which were those heavy cav, yeah. Yeah, maybe we merge with these guys. Form a hybrid culture. If we had the prestige, we could do it right away. They are communal. Herders have higher county fertility growth. Same culture merc cost, close family opinion, fertility growth. Minority vassal opinion down, building construction, time and cost. As opposed to our current bellicose. Take the one where you can blind people. We're too far away for that. We have to hold land in that area. Men-at-Arms recruitment cost and maintenance down. Herd conversion into horde riders is up. Yeah, so we'd probably want to keep bellicose there. We would probably keep Mongolic so that we can keep merging with Turkic cultures. We could change the language. That would be the one change that we do. Though, we may have to go Turkic if we don't switch to communal. I guess that would let us merge back in with a Mongolic culture next. Yeah, okay. So we go like this and like that. No, we wouldn't be able to use the option to change our martial custom. And then we get 5 traditions total. We would want to get rid of forest folk. We would want to keep Iron Cav. We would want to keep Devoted Horsemanship. Ooh, I guess we don't take Hill Dwellers. Go Mendicant Mystics, Iron Cav, Devoted Horsemanship, Horse Breeders, Pastoralists. Yeah. We'll discover Public Works, which is very nice. Don't agree with the costs associated with traditions. There are fun ones that are mostly worthless and only a few that are really good. Yeah. I can agree with that. Aesthetics, we'd have to go through all of that. Alright, so those guys are a possibility. 900 cost, and we could pick up Mendicant Mystics and Devoted Horsemanship, along with Public Works. Now, can we merge with someone else that might have a better option? We would get nothing out of that. Egalitarian, that would give us more vassal limit. More taxes from our tributaries, but they don't really pay us much in the way of taxes. Faster cultural acceptance gain. Ooh, that might actually be worth giving up the bellicose for. I don't like quarrelsome. Tribes of the North. What are you? You are archer. No, you're archers. Meh. Oh, this is the Siberian permafrost thing, right? which really hoses people that try to take your territory until they can convert the culture on it. Tribal building upgrades do not require innovations in counties of this culture that have Siberian permafrost. Oh, no wonder those guys were so strong. They could build whatever they wanted. Racist against tribes of the south? What if there's no tribes in the south? Okay, Urukai we already checked. Imok we can't form a hybrid with. These guys are Mongolic. Naiman is Mongolic. Tuyahan is us. Chinggis. We already checked. Buryat. Namayan. We could still get pastoralists from them. No, we already have pastoralists, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, not a lot that we could do there. Oh, they're Mongolic as well. Never mind. Himmick. Ooh, they have only the strong. Only the strong is really good. Especially for a people that don't use levies. Reduces the size of our men-at-arms, which the men-at-arms are a lot better now than they used to be, compared to knights. Or I guess knights are weaker than they used to be. That's really tempting, though. What would we get? We would get Casus Belli out of that. And we could choose Stoic if we wanted. Which is not bad. Stoic's not bad at all. Okay. So that would get us an innovation as well. You genocide the South tribes too? Figures? Wow! No. There just aren't tribes in the South. It's feudal people. And clans. They are Mongolic. So... can't do that one. Maybe go Kimmick and get Devoted Horsemanship and only the strong. That way we at least get a tech, as compared to these guys where we would pick up Mendicant Mystics. Oh, we would get Public Works. And that's County Fertility Growth, which is not bad. What are we working on right now? We're working on Mott's and Ledger. So Casus Belli is only 15 progress. Public Works is at 16 progress. Public Works would do us more good. Okay, then maybe it is better to go with these guys. Yeah. So we would go Turkic, keep Mongolic language, keep Bellicose. We would set our traditions with Iron Cav, Devoted Horsemanship, Mendicant Mystics, no Hill Dwellers, no Forest Folk. Yeah, so Horse Breeders, Pastoralists, Iron Cav, Mendicant Mystics, Devoted Horsemanship. Okay. And then we would use Mongolian. We would combine the naming practices, stay Eurasian Steppe, stay Mongolian, and we would use both coats of arms. Did you already reform the faith yet? No, we haven't yet. We're pretty close, though. Swear you don't think you've ever seen 90% of the specialist buildings in CK3. You're lousy at building the right things. You have to really kind of... Because unfortunately, they don't show you all the buildings and then tell you, hey, to build this, you need this. To build this, you need that. So that you can chase after those goals, they instead just hide the things you don't qualify for. It would be nice if there was at least because I understand the information overload by showing a bunch of stuff you can't build, but it would be nice if there was a toggle there so you could chase these things that you may not otherwise know were there. And Paradox as a whole tends to have a really bad pattern of doing that, of like, well, you don't qualify for this, so we're just going to hide it from you entirely, and the only way you'll ever know it's there is if you happen to stumble into it, or somebody tells you that it's there. I really disagree with that approach. How most people play CK3? If I build the right buildings here and station these cavalry over there, I can get 5% more effectiveness in my armies. Me playing CK3. OMG, I'll name this daughter after my previous character's mom. How cute. And you know what? That's fine. Because the nice thing is CK3 is pretty easy from a mechanics standpoint, from a war mechanics standpoint. Like, which makes it so that you can do neat edge case role-playing kind of things, and you're fine. Even with like basic troops or even with penalties on your troops, you're gonna be okay for the most part. You may not like rapidly expand, but who cares? Even if you stay a count the entire gameplay and have a single county the whole time, you can still have an incredibly fun game just doing a bunch of role-playing and managing that tiny court that you have. Like, there's still so much you can do, and I really love CK3 for that. That you don't have to be like a world conqueror to succeed in the game and have fun. I really appreciate that. Alright, we do want to change the color for our culture, though. We will make it kind of a deep purple. Yeah, like kind of like this. Yeah. All right, and everyone will convert cultures, so that's good. All right, let's see what we can get from this pilgrimage. I've walked the holy path. All right, come on, good luck. Let's get at least tier 2. At least tier 2. Our diplomacy is not at least 15. We're 1 short. And I bet if we change our spouse on the council, that's not going to help, is it? Oh, never mind. His diplomacy's terrible. Oh, it's so bad. Obligation hooks reduce court position salaries by 50%. Get a weak hook on him. Joins the court. Grow closer to forming a rivalry. Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're fine paying for our positions. Someone's trying to kill Weezer. No, stop it. Rude. Leave Weezer alone. Ooh, our traveler trait got some XP. Another favor hook gained on us. Guess apparently people can just generate those like crazy. Should just eliminate everyone in the entire empire that has an intrigue 10 or higher. Just gone. Anyone with the intrigue lifestyle, gone. I kind of want to do a dread playthrough like that, where my heir is the only one I train in intrigue, and everyone else, like, we find somebody with intrigue, we imprison them and execute them, we murder them, whatever we need to do. Anybody with intrigue lifestyle, gone. It would be an interesting playthrough, but definitely not the way I typically play. Ruthless, but would be fun to watch. Yeah, yeah. It would be interesting, because if you get rid of all the people with good intrigue, but your main character has intrigue, and you have a spy master that has good intrigue, then which would usually be your heir, then you've basically set it up so that even if outside agents with good intrigue wanted to do something against you, there wouldn't be anyone locally with good enough intrigue to support the plot. That's interesting. Huh. It would be a little exhausting, though. You wouldn't be able to have a very large realm. You'd have to have a fairly small realm in order to manage that. You probably wouldn't want to be higher than, like, a small kingdom, because otherwise it would be too difficult to track all of the courtiers of every vassal and all of that stuff. Interesting, though. Although, no, the character search makes it easy. You could go find character, and then you go, top realm. No, you go your realm. And you go... Yeah, you would just search your realm, and then you would go intrigue. And it's like, okay, as long as I see someone 10 or higher in intrigue right here, gone. You could click on each person if you wanted to and look at their... Oh, I guess you can't see their current lifestyle focus, but you can at least see their education trait. You can see that here. Is education something you can search by? Yes, you could do... Like, you could search Elusive Shadow. Yeah, okay. So you could start at the worst possible education trait. It's like, okay, let's find all the Elusive Shadows. Get rid of them. And then next, and then next, and the next, go down the row. Get rid of all of the intrigue trait, education traits. Get rid of all the high intrigue people after that. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Might be a slow start, but has potential. Yeah, yeah. Pilgrim puts down a votive doll before the altar. Oh, make my spear more pious? Absolutely. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. The spear gets piety on it and some durability. Let's go. Someone was... Karate Pat was scheming against my knight. Oh, we can't say anything bad about Karate Pat. I get a weak hook on Pat. Okay, lead a community prayer. Nice. Alright, pilgrimage becomes more pious. We've already reached 2. But we're almost done with the pilgrimage, so we're not going to hit 3. Okay. 73% chance we get Wise Woman. Will it say we get it again, even though we don't? It says we got it, but we probably did not. Nope. Still don't have it. I wonder if that's broken. Seems like it is. Okay. We can declare wars now. That's 2,800 that we have. And what did we need to reform? 3,700, right. Unless we wanted to back off on some of this stuff. I don't think I want to, though. Though, do we want to be fundamentalist? I think we do. Yeah, we can revoke titles from those of other faiths. Yeah. Oh, we actually needed to boost that even more. So we're going to need 3,900 because we want dynastic kinslaying to be criminal. Okay. Yeah, so we still need like 1,100 more. Ugh. Means we're going to have to take another pilgrimage, and it's going to be super expensive. Okay, that means that's something we'll have to do next time. But we succeeded in forming the Mongol Empire this time. An independence faction, really? Really? What if I just demand your obedience instead? Get out of there. Okay, yeah. Let them be known to... Well... Oh, I forgot to revoke... No, I didn't forget to revoke titles from that other person. This guy is my vassal, and he is not loyal. So yeah, let's throw him in jail. Okay, that gets rid of that faction. You... We would like to revoke title. Get rid of all of that. Oh, act of tyranny. Interesting. Oh, so we can't revoke titles for his crime. Well, that's unfortunate. Could banish him. Act of tyranny, of course. Ransom? I guess we'll take herd from him, since he can't pay the gold. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Got some martial XP. Very nice. This guy joined our council. Lovely. Okay, we need to stop here. Let's go ahead and save. Stream day 6. There we go. And let's go ahead and back out to the main menu and find someone to raid over here on Twitch. Who is playing this right now? Anyone on my list? No. Let's see here. People in the wrong category. People not speaking English. People in the wrong category. What is going on here? Okay, we're not gonna raid in category. That's a little unfortunate. Let's find someone we're following that we haven't visited in a while that's maybe playing something close. What do we want to go see? No. Nobody's playing anything even close to this. What is going on? Well, you know, let's just go visit Alana then. Alana's playing Odd Sparks, an automation adventure. I've been wanting to check this out. So, let's go visit her. We like some automation games around here. Too bad you just finished your astronaut stream for the day. Oh, that sucks. But welcome on in, Ocelot of War. Hope you're doing well today. We'll check for next time. There's our raid message. If you don't know Alana, Alana is great. Plays a variety of games. A lot of RimWorld, though recently she's been playing a lot of other things too. No problem. But yeah, Alana's great. Lots of fun. Her community is great. I hang out there quite a bit. She's playing a little cartoony automation game right now that I've been wanting to take a look at. Thank you guys for being here. We'll have more Crusader Kings next Monday. 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. We are off tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday, probably playing some more Last Epoch. Mess around with our Paladin a bit more. Thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya.